Hello, Stereo. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic existence. Thank you very much for the lurk. Trying to remember what we were even doing. We were trying to see if we could do a couple of these invites, right? I think that's what we were doing. And I do remember one of these we could borderline do. But it's been a minute and we got better cards. And I don't remember. I think it's this one I don't remember. No, this one I don't remember what it is. So let's see what this one is. See if we can do this one maybe. Oh, we can't do that one. We don't have an unstable blind children. That's lovely. So that means we have to do that fight again. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, maybe with our new cards we'll be able to do it better. Maybe. Maybe not. I'll probably get owned. Anyway, I guess we have to do this one first. It is kind of nice, isn't it? In a creepy sort of way. This boss is definitely so far my favorite one. I mean, they are annoying, but just the general aesthetic of them just feels really good. This music is pretty good. And I forgot to grab napkins. Hold on. Okay, napkins got, ranch dressing put back in the fridge. I may or may not have been munching on some jalapeno bites just now, but they're all gone. Okay, clean up this little bit that spilled right here. And we are good to go, I think. Okay. Everything's in one. Okay, yep. Onwards with the fight. The fight is really proving a lot easier than the first time we did it, which is fantastic. And it goes to show that we really did get some better cards here.
Said, Happy New Year's Eve.
Oh, it is New Year's Eve, isn't it? Happy New Year's Eve, Mora. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic existence. I tend to forget it's New Year's this time of because I always associate with my grandpa's birthday, which is also the 1st. Yes, he's a New Year's baby, and we're celebrating that tomorrow. But I always tend to forget that that's also New Year's. Let's see. We have to make sure I do something for this mass attack here. Probably should make sure everybody has something for that mass attack. No, you can do 2. Okay, we'll go ahead and do it like that. I feel like I did that a little weird. Extract there. You don't have an extract. Extract there. And extract here. anything else without command there. That doesn't... No, that doesn't. Okay. Right, because we can't distract him with the mass attacks, right? These are just weird like that, which is annoying. Mass attacks are bad. At least when I'm not using them. I love using them, but when the enemy uses them, that's a whole other ballgame. Okay, guess we'll have to do something like that. I don't like using him. I guess I can still extract fuel here, and that's probably fine. I don't like some of that. That will have to be what it is. Extract fuel. We'll do loss of senses here. And then I guess I could double you up and get that out of the way there. And still extract. I don't know about using all your cards like that, but it'll probably be fine. Everything's got a response. You don't have to extract. Okay. Oh yeah, our newer cards are making this fight so much easier now. We are absolutely owning the snow beach right now. That feels good. That feels really good. What does not feel good is this over here acting weird. Why is this thing over here acting weird? My phone is just weird. Cheap phones, guys. No, stop being weird. They do what they need to until they don't, if that makes sense. Okay, so now we can just absolutely pawn this fool. 51 health left. You have 2 cards, you have 4, you have 1, 3. So probably a oh, you don't have any mana though. Okay. Fair enough. 2, 1, 3, 3. So probably a single loss of senses is good enough, right? Probably. Maybe. So that would be like 18, 26? No, maybe 2. So we'll have you and you have an extractable. What that just no, like that should be good enough. Oh yeah, that was even a fight, which makes me feel like we can definitely do that one other fight at least. We're still having a little bit of trouble on that one, but that's mainly just because there's so goddamn many. If there weren't so many waves, we could probably handle that fight too, but there's like 5 different waves. They just keep coming. Okay. We got 3 books to try, and we got 2 new bees. Clean bees, chance to boost attack, okay. And Mirabelle's the one that's been having that, so stagger resist. Or Eva could be nice. Let's see, Eva, librarian info. Yep. Just a little bit more stagger resist, that would be nice, I guess. That was Harry Bear 1, right? Yeah. I'll stick with Teddy's order. I think we're more apt to use Teddy Bear pages than we are Queen Bee. I think. Probably. Okay. So I don't remember what this one is. So let's go see what this one is. We might very well be about to get early, but it will be what it will be. What is this one?
이번에 발생한
I know we
뒤틀림.
bought it before.
우는 아이는 피아니스트만큼은 아니지만 꽤 큰 피해를 내고 있어.
Have we fought it before? This is what happens when you have short-term memory and you can't remember things very well.
우는 아이는 뒷골목이 아니라 V사 둥지에서 발생한 개체이기에 여러 협회가 곤란해하고 있습니다.
부장님, 현재까지 사상자가 몇 명이라고 하셨죠?
8만여 명쯤 된다는군.
No, we haven't done this one. I know we haven't done this one. We haven't talked about. So the crying children have killed 80,000. No, we haven't done this. Did we just skip over it for some reason? Maybe I didn't feel like going back and doing the crying children. That's why. Okay, maybe.
그래도 30만 명을 쓸어버린 피아니스트보다는 낫네요.
아니, 피아니스트보다 심각한 일이다. 부구 뒷골목 거주 지역을 초토화한 피아니스트와는 다르게 우는 아이는 둥지 안에서 발생한 것이 치명적이지.
그래, 무엇보다 안전해야 할 둥지니까. 그것보다 샤오, 언제 왔어?
일과도 비상이 걸려서 말이야. 이과의 의견을 들어보러 왔다.
샤오 부장님도 솔직하지 못하네요.
세실. 어쨌든 협회장의 눈초리가 따갑겠군. 메이, 현재까지 보고받은 우는 아이에 대한 정보를 브리핑해줘.
네. 우는 아이의 원형으로 추정 중인 필립은 새벽 사무소의 해결사였습니다.
Okay, so they confirm it. I was kind of thinking that's what happened, but I wasn't completely sure. Philip is indeed the origin of the crying children. I was thinking that was the case, but man, Philip has had it rough. I feel bad for Philip. I really do feel bad for this boy.
새벽 사무소는 V사 둥지에 있는 4등급 사무소였고요. 리우 협회 직속 사무소로 구성이나 실적도 나쁘지 않았습니다.
그러고 보니 그곳에 살바도르가 있지 않나?
맞습니다.
한때 잘 나가긴 했어도 이제는 한물 간 영감이죠.
그보다 중요한 건 새벽 사무소는 도서관에서 모든 해결사가 사망하고 폐업했습니다. 단 한 명, 필립만 빼고 말이죠. 필립은 5급 해결사였습니다. 살아남은 필립은 협력관계인 쐐기 사무소에 찾아갔고
쐐기 사무소도 도서관에 먹혔지.
지금 이야기만 들어서는 알 수 있는 게 없는데 너무 과한 추측이 아닌가?
그저 추측이라고만 생각할 수 없는 게 도서관 근처에서 어떤 대리석 조각상 하나가 울고 있는 걸 본 해결사가 있다고 합니다. 우는 소리가 저 멀리서도 들렸다고 하니 한참을 큰 소리로 울었을 겁니다. 그리고 조각상은 점점 형태가 변하더니
설마 필립으로 돌아온 건가?
예, 완전하지는 않았지만 목격한 해결사가 기억하고 있는 외관과 서류상 나와 있는 필립의 모습은 일치하는 부분이 꽤 있었습니다.
하지만 그 형체를 갖춘 것의 피부나 옷 재질 전부 밀랍이었다고 하더군요.
인간이 아니었군.
그리고 필립은 의사 동지에 있는 자신의 사무소로 돌아와 다시 울었다고 합니다. 얼마 지나지 않아 새벽 사무소를 제외한 주변 모든 것을 파괴하기 시작했고요.
하지만 보고받은 모습에서는 전혀 원형의 모습을 찾아볼 수가 없는데.
모습이 변하는 뒤틀림들도 많으니 그런 류가 아니었을까 싶습니다.
어렵네. 샤오, 어떻게 생각해?
확신이 서진 않지만 가능성은 있군. 도서관으로 시선이 쏠릴 수밖에 없기도 하고 뒤틀린 이유에 대해 아는 것이 없으니.
역시 그렇겠지.
이 일로 V사에서 리오 협회 전체를 고용했다. 뒤틀림과 관계 있어 보이는 모든 것을 습득하거나 여의치 않으면 처분하라고 하더군. 당분간 도서관에도 인력을 집중적으로 배치하겠지.
날개로부터 의뢰니 협회장이나 지부장들은 좋다고 받아들였겠군.
한동안 도시의 모든 골목마다 피바람이 몰아치겠네.
이과는 어디서부터 시작할 예정이지?
우리는 당연히 도서관부터 시작하려고 해. 인원이 인원이다 보니 도서관에만 집중하지 않을 거고.
일과는 어때요?
일과는 협회장이 지목한 우누나이 소가부터 시작한다. 지금 당장 급한 불부터 꺼야겠지.
처음부터 고생이 많아. 샤오라면 걱정 없지만 그래도 조심해.
로에 부장님도 참 협력 사무소들도 꽤 있으니 큰 문제는 없을 거예요.
게다가 샤오 부장님께서 나서는 거니 전혀 걱정할 것 없죠.
그런 모습이 되어서도 인간이었던 기억은 남아있는 건가?
자신의 과거를 이야기하는 환상체도 여럿 있었으니까 아예 불가능한 이야기는 아니야.
하긴 나머지 녀석들도 대화 정도는 할 수 있었지. 다시 보는 장면이지만 기분이 썩 좋진 않네. 저렇게까지 무너질 줄은 몰랐거든. 나름 잘 극복했다고 생각했으니까.
그럴 수 있었을지도 몰라. 하지만 아무리 좋은 능력이 있어도 올곧은 마음가짐으로 나아가지 않으면 무너질 테니까. 원래부터 불안정한 사람이었으니 더 조심했어야 하는 거야.
그런 거군.
Okay, yeah, we definitely haven't done this one. That's why I don't remember what it is. I just assumed I had done every fight once, but we have not done this one. I don't know why I skipped it over, but the only thing I can figure is I just didn't have any books. I didn't feel like trying this crying children yet. That's probably what happened. Okay, Leeway Way section 2. We only get one floor, so we should go ahead and start off with our main deck, I guess. They've got speed and fervor. Offensive dice gain power when they are emotional, apparently. Okay. Frontal assault. Restore a bit of light. 3 to 9, so nothing too dangerous. That's their light restoring 1. Offensive dice deal more damage for the scene. Rush down. 6 to 14. They reduce power of defense dice and maybe inflict some burn. Okay. Inner Ardor. Gain a positive emotion point. A little bit of shield and a little bit of slash. Flow of the Sword. Cost 1 less if they're at a high emotion. 7 to 16 with some burn. Fleet Edge, a bit of dodge. 7 to 16 with some potential haste gain. Emotional Turbulence. All dice gain power for every 2 emotion levels. So plus 1 power at 2, plus 2 at 4. Shield 10 to 18 or 12 to 20. And a bit of reactionary shield as well. That looks like a kind of nice card, honestly. That honestly looks like a nice card right there. Sturdy defense, bit of dodge, bit of shield. Draw page, draw pay. Okay. There's 2 acts, so that could be fun. They're all the same, so let's see what we get. Probably get Books of Leeway picture. Yeah. Alright, well, that was honestly not that hard. Is this the same thing? Is it just 2 fights with these guys? That's what it looks like, is it's just 2 waves with these guys. Okay, that's honestly going to be pretty easy. Well, let's get to it, I guess. Dude, dude, we pawned those fools so hard just now. I feel kind of bad for how hard we just pawned them. Like, damn, it didn't stand a chance. Okay, well, there we go. We most certainly were able to complete that, weren't we? I had a lot of the same book, but I think that's the only book they dropped, so.
리우 협회가 직접 도서관으로 찾아오더니
어떤 협회길래 그래?
저 녀석들은 전면전에 강한 전쟁 특화 전투 협회야. 저번에 봤던 시협회 녀석들과는 정반대라고 생각하면 편해. 시협회의 입장에서 도서관 접대가 전략상 불리한 편이었다면 리우 협회에는 안성맞춤인 격이지.
각 협회가 맡는 일이나 분위기에 따른 전략이 있다는 거야?
그래, 둘의 전략은 말 그대로 완전히 반대의 성향이니까.
협회 내 분위기도 그런 것 같아 보였어. 아까 꽤 높아 보이던 사람들도 도서관으로 올까?
그건 내가 모르지. 하지만 온다면 고생 좀 하겠는데.
그렇구나. 어쨌든 내가 도움을 줄 수는 없으니 고생해줘.
Okay, let's see. How's the Leo? Oh, there's two of them. Okay. So that was Leeway Association Section 2, and yeah, that looks like the only one we can get from there. Now, is my mind going absolutely crazy? It could be. No, that is indeed what we need to do this other one over here. This one was kind of annoying with their long range, if I remember right, but shouldn't have too much trouble with that. That's the cover. Yeah, that's the one that we were having trouble with. So that one's definitely coming next. But that is indeed the only book we get from that. So that is this one. Okay, and we can get emotional purpose, but it's a golden, so we can probably only get like one of those, or only put one of those in, right? That may be worth getting, though. That may be worth getting. Fleet Edge has a dodge. I don't really want dodge. Sturdy defense does as well. So pretty much the only one I might be interested in is emotional turbulence. If this is like the other object darts, we can only have one in our thing. So we'll see. We will see. Let's see what we can get. Let's see what we can. Fervor honestly sounds like a pretty good one. I may try to add Fervor in. Emotional turbulence. Especially if we do that. Because that really starts making the card get a whole lot of power. And even if the other person tries to get it free, we do have that fourth dice. So that would be a base of 13 with some burn, and then a base of 13, maybe 15, depending
Stream
on when we
elements.
are in the
Said. Stay moist, my
Thing.
friends, hydrate.
What's our current deck at? Yeah, that's the extract fuel, so that's different. 15 and 50. So no, I think let's stick with what we have. Oh yeah, that was one thing we were going to do, isn't it? We wanted to maybe gain some more battle command to these guys. I forgot about that. Who's our backup team again? It's this guy, right? Yeah, I think it was these guys that was the backup team. Yeah. Did we ever establish our third? No. Did we? No, we didn't ever actually establish our third. We just knew that this was going to be the third. Our backup, not the vanguard, that was it. Yeah, because they only have one mass individual for some reason. These have two, and this, well, it's a mass summation, not a mass individual, but yeah. Okay, that's right. Okay. I forgot about us potentially getting some more battle command. No, we can't do more battle fails, can we? Because that's Nikolai. Silly me. Silly, silly, silly. Can't do that. Okay. What did we have on passive here? Oh, we already have some fervor. Don Juan, what? That's what he was doing for all time. Okay, it's just another way to get fervor, I guess. It's 3 or higher. All guys gain 1 power in the paralysis, which is kind of important. Okay, so you already have fervor. Cool. What did you have? You don't have fervor, right? Because we only had one Don Juan because he's a artifact. Yeah, okay. So the fact that he gets more fervor on others will be nice. Do I want to take off Bird? What else do we have on the others for birding? May switch out the birding for shocking and fervor. Because raw power is probably better, right? You do have the light of daybreak. I may switch that out as well. I may switch. Yeah, I think I will switch it out. Okay. For here. That was leeway. Yeah, that takes almost all of it right there. So you still got the paralysis and the acrobats. Acrobatics is pretty cool. And that'll only take place once we get later in the fight, but that'll still be another power. And that's the main thing that determines if we win or not, is the power and the dice roll. Everything else is just added damage once we hit. But if we don't even hit, it doesn't matter on a successful attack. See, it won't even matter if we don't hit. Yeah, okay. Acrobats. Fervent acrobatics. Yeah, that sounds good. Fervent shocking acrobatics, specifically. So yeah, you got acrobatics. We'll take this off and this off. And then we will come in. We'll give you fervor as well. But we can't do everybody with fervor, can we? We only have so many of those available. Okay, so we can do 2 more, so our main team can have fervor, that's fine. We can work with that. Our main team can have it. Okay. Okay, there we go. We got all. We got quite a few page books from that. So, yeah, you've got fervor already. Acrobatics. This is where things start getting a little weirder because we don't have acrobatics. Not already used all of our. You don't have shock. We need to try and put shock on because paralysis helps quite a bit. There's no reason not to. We do have quite a few paralysis pages. I may put dialogue on some people on our main team. That's not our main team, is it? Yeah, I may put dialogue on some of these guys over here. Yeah, I may do that actually. Paralysis. Dialogue. Okay. Orga. dialogue. Okay, now give us even more damage. Okay. We are trying to make sure we have paralysis. Because that'll make their dice lower. If we can't make our dice higher, we might as well make their dice lower, right? And then over here with Fervor, and we can still do some other stuff. Okay, I don't think we've really got any new power cards elsewise that we want, do we? Targets with less than 10. We don't have a consistent. Yeah. Yeah. Which? Hold up, which? There we go. Rabbit. Yeah, she's a rabbit. She's really up to all this speed, right? The rabbit one is, yeah, haste. So if the rabbit is doing haste, chink in one's armor could be good. When using the melee combat page, this character speeds greater by 3 or more. It has to be pretty big. Pretty big speed difference, but that could be good actually. Chink in one's armor. Might as well put Mercy on there, because why not, right? Oh no, wait, more nice. No, there. Might as well, right? Since she's got the money and she's going to be getting the haste. Okay. We'll go ahead and take that off of that. And get the Fervor. And the paralysis. Already got Dallock. Tempted to go ahead and put Alloc, even if it's not as good, just because we can. And Consta. Still got 4 more we can do, but there was no other powers we were really looking at over there. Mercy and Stiletto were so-so. Defies outgoing damage, using combat page, smoke. First office of die. That's damage, evade dice power. Problem is a lot of these are specific types of damage, and I don't know what's a type damage. We just want overall. 1 non-counter die. Singular strike may be good. Because I've been focusing on having a lot of pages with dice that they can't respond to with a lot of dice rolls. Using a combat page with 1 non-counter. That means that's one that's not being countered, right? Yeah, that sounds right. Maybe get singular strike in here. Minimum offense, because you know why not? We already used at least a little bit of slash. Yeah, okay. That's probably fine. Kinda wish they would give us at least enough types to do everybody in a team, but so does that change how we want to do some of these guys? So we don't have these built up as well. We do have some free burning now that we can have. Burn, boost our offense, hit burn, and mage just because that is the page. This is what, if we're going to a stigma, then we're going to have unstable child with a stigma. Lose power, yeah. It'd be nice to have them with an electric, but we don't have the cost to do that. This team's more about burning his paralysis anyways. Paralysis is still nice, of course, but okay. Burn. Salvador. It can burn, apply additional stack. Apply extra damage if the target has it. And Guardian just because we probably can. Then we lose that. Oh right, you don't have enough of that, so we'll take off Zulus then. That's fine. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Okay. And burn. Okay. Stigma. That. Don't really think there are any more power card ones. Like I said, I think they're all a specific damage type. Defense or defense. Or the first scene, which I mean that's nice for the first scene, but I don't know. I'm not really trying to have that out there. So that's pure specifically, and I don't know what things are specifically damage type. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's none of that going on. Yeah, so that'll be good enough. Electric, and then we still have some burn. Yuna with the stigma, losing the bat. And then you don't have a Zulu page. So we took a Zulu page off somebody else. I actually have 2 more Zulu pages, okay. So you can have a Zulu. Only 5% chance, it's not that much of a chance, but it is better than nothing. Don't have a Zulu either, so we'll just put a Zulu on you, and that'll be all our Zulus. And then burning. You don't have another Zulu page, so you'll just have to deal with that. Okay. Credenza, books, star, view. A Liu Section 2 Fixers page. Liu Association is a battle-oriented fixer association specializing in all-out combat. We receive requests from Wings and fight great battles for them. Some may see the Liu's fighting style as old-fashioned, but we get frequent requests from those who want strong willed and determined warriors. Most requests that come our way aren't complicated. 9 out of 10 are resolved by simply marching towards enemies and defeating them in battle. It doesn't require specific strategies or certain personnel. We're the Liu, the association that solely exists for war. That doesn't mean war is the only type of request we accept. After all, a fixer is free to take any request. The catch is that all requests must be reported to the Hana Association after you deal with them. The report must include the details of the request, the client's info, how the case was resolved, and any other relevant information. Once the report has been submitted, Hana Association will assess the performance of the office and its fixers and evaluate them for promotion or demotion. That's how the grades of offices and fixers are updated. Therefore, a fixer's grade doesn't necessarily correlate with strength. One last thing I would like to add is that there is a line fixers shouldn't cross. A fixer may advertise himself or their office to get more requests, but they should not threaten people to give requests to them. This is an area handled by the Hana Association and Wi-Fi Association, a specialist in dealings and transactions. Of course, associations shouldn't have to worry about running out of requests in the first place. Unless they really suck, in which case nobody wants to get them to hire them, in which case they don't have any. Okay, so that was honestly not that hard. Let's see where this one is. We have to combine the Book of the Stable Children with the book we got from the first one.
최근 들어 들어 엘사 둥지를 중심으로 뒤틀림이 기하급수적으로 늘고 있다고 합니다.
게다가 개인 사무소들도 불이익을 감수하면서까지 일방적으로 계약을 파기한다고 합니다. 뒤틀림 처리는 물론 도서관에 관련한 일들까지도요.
어떻게 보면 당연한 일이겠죠. 그렇기에 우리 리우가 담당하고 있기도 하고.
부장님, 이번에 일과에서 뒤틀림 관련 자료를 하나 보냈다고 들었습니다.
그래, 그걸 위해 너희를 부른 거니까. 뒤틀림에 대한 정보를 남기기 위해 기록을 하는 건 둘 다 알고 있지?
예, 기록은 하되 그 내용은 M사 특이점인 월광석을 몸 가까이에 둔 사람에게만 공개하고 있고요.
저희는 임무를 위해서라도 필수로 지니고 있어야 하니까 상관없는 사항이죠. 그런데 일반적인 자료가 아닌가 보네요. 저희에게 공유하시는 걸 보면.
맞아. 영상을 보는데 꽤 신경 쓰이는 부분이 있어서. 일단 결론부터 말하자면 리우 일과는 오는 아이 생포 작전에 실패했다.
설마 전멸입니까?
아니, 놓친 거야.
하지만 일과 그것도 샤오 부장님께서 놓치실 정도면 도시 악몽 정도가 아닐 겁니다. 혹시 등급이 오르기라도 했습니까?
우선 영상부터 보도록 하자. 이 부분부터야.
다들 정신 차려! 우리는 무슨 일이 있어도 뒤로 물러나지 않는다!
알겠습니다. 부장님, 방금 우는 아이가 바닥으로 추락했습니다.
저걸로 더 날아다닐 순 없겠지. 얼마 남지 않았어. 조금만 더 버티면 되니 밀어붙이도록!
부장님, 옆에
뭐?
불쌍해라. 고작 이런 애 하나 잡겠다고 리우 일과가 나설 정도라니. 네 내면에 흐르는 순수하고 깨끗한 선율을 아무도 몰라주는구나.
푸른 잔향.
안녕, 오랜만이네. 그렇지? 인사가 여전히 호전적이야.
또 무슨 사건을 일으키려는지 모르겠지만 이번엔 얌전히 물러났으면 좋겠는데.
난 그저 어디에서도 받아주지 않는 저 가여운 친구를 데려가려는 것뿐이야. 상처투성이에 버림받고 이제는 너희 같은 사람들이 처리하려고 하잖아. 슬프네. 그저 울고 싶었을 뿐인데. 대신 눈물을 흘려주고 싶은 심정이야.
헛소리 집어치워! 넌 대체 무엇이 부족해서 이런 일을 벌이는 거지? 너 정도 되는 해결사면 굳이 이런 일을 벌일 필요가 없을 텐데. 계속해서 이런 가짜는 짓을 벌이고 다닌다면 아무리 특색이라도 언젠가 처리하란 명령이 떨어질 거다.
부족함이 없다. 처리당한다. 너는 지금의 삶에 만족하고 있어? 겉으로 보이는 풍족함이 전부는 아니지. 내 마음 한구석은 언제나 비어 있어. 그 빈 공간은 쓸데없는 거로 채우려고 하면 점점 더 넓어져서 나를 조여와. 그래, 그 공간에만 있어야 할 무언가를 찾아야 하는 거야. 난 찾은 것 같거든. 하지만 아직 손에 넣지는 못했어. 하루빨리 그 빈 곳을 채워 나를 완전하게 만들고 싶네. 아, 내게는 있다고 했나? 소중한 사람.
입 놀리지 마.
그렇게 노려보면 농담도 못하겠어. 오늘은 서로 속 드러내는 일 없었으면 좋겠으니 이 무서운 친구 좀 치워주지 않을래?
한 가지만 묻겠다. 대체 저런 괴물을 데려가서 뭘 하려는 거지?
꽤 재미있는 질문을 하네. 누구나 불쌍한 것을 보면 데려가서 예뻐해주고 싶은 마음이 드는 법이잖아. 나와 함께 갈 수 있을 것 같거든. 흥미로워 보이고. 그렇지 않아, 오스왈드?
지금은 시큼한 향이 나지만 분명 우리와 함께 더러운 악취를 풍길 수 있겠죠? 씻는 법을 모르면 이렇게 여상 시큼한 냄새가 나는 거라고요. 제가 깔끔히 단정해 주려고 했는데 저 해골 씨가 이상한 것으로 보내는 바람에.
뭐라는 거야?
결론은 우리가 데려가든 말든 너희는 그만 아닐까? 내가 데려가면 이 둥지를 파괴하는 것도 멈추겠지. 결국 이 친구를 처리해야 하는 근본적인 건 해결하는 셈이야.
아니, 뒤틀린 포획을 위해서라도 더더욱 네 녀석을 말려야겠군.
널린 게 괴물들인데 굳이 이 친구여야 할 필요가 있을까? 더 길게 말하는 것도 피곤하고 정겨웠던 대화는 여기서 마무리하는 걸로 하자. 오스왈드, 부탁할게.
이너 씨, 칼날 씨, 조각 내고 갈았던 저희의 실력을 모두에게 보여줍시다. 분명 우리와 같은 함성과 박수 소리가 끊이질 않겠어요.
젠장. 부장님, 어떡합니까?
푸른 찬양.
우리 셋은 조용한 곳으로 가서 이야기를 나눠볼까? 플루토?
알겠습니다.
푸른 잔향.
이해할 수 없어요. 왜 저런 높은 등급의 해결사가 이런 일을...
그건 아직 누구도 아는 바가 없어. 오직 푸른 잔향만이 알고 있지. 어쨌든 8시에 서커스 단원들을 처리하는 데는 문제 없었지만 그 사이 푸른 잔향은 우는 아이를 데리고 사라졌다는군. 따라서 다른 뒤틀린 표본 포획을 위해 며칠 더 임시본부에 머물다 온다고 한다.
어쩐지 오늘 아침에 돌아왔어야 할 일과가 안 보여서 무슨 일인가 했습니다.
걱정 많으시겠어요, 부장님.
아니, 샤오라서 믿고 있으니까. 그건 그거고 우리 쪽 상황은 어떻지?
저희 이과도 남 걱정할 처지는 아닙니다. 협력 사무소들을 포함해 도서관에 대해 조사 나간 이과 인원이 여러 당하고 있습니다. 이대로 가다가는 정말 곤란한 상황이 올 겁니다.
그래, 가만히 앉아서 당하고 있을 수는 없는 노릇이지. 하지만 아예 수학이 없는 것도 아니야. 뒤틀림 현상이 발생한 사람은 공통으로 극심한 감정적 스트레스를 지니고 있었어.
감정적 스트레스 말입니까?
감정적으로 극한의 상태에 몰린 자들이 뒤틀림을 발현한다는 것만큼은 확실해요. 하지만 누가 도시에서 스트레스를 받지 않고 살아가겠어요. 전부 끝까지 참고 사는 거지.
바로 그거야. 여기서부터는 내 추측인데 어느 임계선을 넘어버린 자들에게 뒤틀림이 발생하는 것 아닐까 싶어. 그 미묘한 선이 어디일지 무엇일지 아직 모르겠지만
부장님 말씀대로면 뒤틀림을 없애기 위해 스트레스를 낮추던가 개인의 임계선을 늘리던가 둘 중 하나일 텐데.
도시에서는 둘 다 불가능하지. 이 정도의 단서만으로는 완벽히 밝혀내는 게 어렵습니다. 더 많은 정보가 필요해요.
뭐 돈을 받았으면 어떻게든 문제를 해결해야 하는 게 우리 해결사니까 더 움직여 봐야지. 이번 초대장에 많은 기대를 걸고 있으니 좀 더 힘내보자고.
네, 알겠습니다.
그나저나 부장님, 그건 잘 준비하고 있어요?
혹시 만두 만들기 경연대회에 참가하는 것을... 아니지, 이건 샤오 말고는 모를 텐데.
아니요, 한 달 뒤에 있다는 결혼 1주년 기념일 준비 말이에요. 둥지 이주권을 선물로 드릴 거라면서요.
뭐? 그걸 어떻게... 그새 퍼지네.
부장님도 참... 그 철혈의 샤오 부장님이랑 어떤 신혼생활을 보내고 계실지 이과 안에서 자자하잖아요.
우선 그 이야기는 일을 끝낸 뒤에.
네?
그리고 세실은 나중에 이야기 좀 하자.
예. 푸른 잔향이 무엇을 목표로 하는지는 모르겠지만 하나는 확실한 것 같아.
또라이라는 것?
농담하자는 게 아니야. 지금까지 봐온 대로라면 푸른 잔향은 뒤틀림을 모으고 있어. 아니, 뒤틀림이라고 불러야 할지도 모르겠네. 이성적으로 사고하고 행동할 수 있는 뒤틀림.
확실히 지금까지 봐온 바로는 그런 것 같지만 이유는 모르겠네. 저런 놈들을 모아서 뭘 하겠다는 건지.
무엇이든 간에 좋은 일은 아닐 것 같아. 어쨌든 답도 나오지 않는 문제를 논하고 있기에는 시간이 아까울 뿐이지.
뭐 그것도 그래.
그건 그렇고 해결사끼리 가정을 꾸리는 건 흔한가 봐.
빈번하지. 서로 얼굴 맞대고 사경을 넘나들 일이 많으니까. 대개는 비극으로 끝나. 해결사 일에 몸담고 살아간다면 빠른 시일 내에 둘 중 하나만 남거든. 나처럼 말이야.
그러네. 곧 저 해결사도 이곳에 올 거고.
너무 쉽게 말하는데.
롤랑, 괜히 감정적이게 될까봐 말해둘게. 저 사람은 충분히 도서관에 오지 않을 수 있었어. 하지만 자신의 선택으로 이곳에 오는 거잖아?
도시 악몽 이상으로 가면 그건 선택이 아니야. 보이지 않는 강제성이 개입해 있어서 도시 악몽 이상으로 지정하는 거라고.
보이지 않는 강제성? 그렇다고 해서 그들이 선택할 수 있다는 사실은 변하지 않아. 그렇게 소중한 게 있다면 위험성 있는 곳에 오지 않으면 그만이잖아. 선택의 자유가 충분히 있으니까.
엔젤라, 네가 전에 말한 대로 도시 안에서 자유는 없어. 선택과 자유, 소중한 것을 마음에 품는다고? 도시에서 살아가는 사람들은 그저 개인의 욕망이 얽히고 설켜 보이지 않는 사슬을 만들어낼 뿐이야. 저들이 협회의 명령에 따라 이곳에 오는 것도, 그동안 도서관에서 잠든 수많은 손님도, 내가 일을 위해 잠시 집을 비운 것도 자유에 따른 선택처럼 보이지만 결국 타인의 욕망으로 얽힌 족쇄에 묶여 있을 뿐이지.
그래서? 저들을 배려하기 위해 나는 내 자유를 얻고자 하면 안 된다는 거야? 난 기계라서? 자격이 없으니까?
아니, 그런 건 상관없어. 하지만 이런 방법으로 얻은 자유는 언젠가 자신의 목을 조르는 결과를 불러올 거야.
헛소리 집어치워. 그건 그거고 이건 이거잖아.
도착했습니다.
생각보다 고풍스러운 곳이네요.
그러게 말이야.
부장님 신혼집도 이런 느낌이려나요?
샤오는 좀 더 귀여운 걸 좋아. 메이, 쓸데없는 소리 말고 일에 집중해.
밀과 부장님의 취향이 그랬군요. 참고하도록 하겠습니다.
환영합니다, 손님. 저는 이곳의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라입니다.
우리는 리우 협회 남부지부 이과 해결사다. 초대장에 적힌 책을 회수하기 위해 왔지.
시련을 극복하신다면 충분히 가능합니다.
더 할 말 있는가? 상황이 급한지라 들어갈 수 있게 안내해줬으면 하는데.
초대장에 적힌 책들이 당신의 목숨을 걸 만큼 가치가 있나요?
무슨 소리지?
행복한 일상을 떠나보내도 될 만큼 가치가 있느냐는 거죠.
인간의 삶이 궁금한 기계인가요?
당신이 말한 행복한 일상을 지키기 위해 해야 하는 일이야. 하고 싶어서 하는 일은 그리 많지 않아. 가려감이 일을 할 만큼 여유롭지도 않지.
그렇군요. 떠밀렸다는 거네요.
이제 들어가도 괜찮은가?
네. 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Okay, so another one that we can only have one floor on. So we've got to hit it hard and from the start. Looks like it's the same characters, at least on this way, as the first one. So it's probably the second one that's different with the boss. But we're not having any trouble fighting these guys so far, so. Okay, so yeah, we got the bosses now. We got Lowell, Cecil, and May. Speed 3, ooh, here we go. Got another speed 3 die maybe? That would be absolutely awesome. We've only got one person so far, right? Speed dice slot plus 1 game additional die. Yeah, that is definitely nice. Assuming we have the pages and the light to use pages. But a fighter that never retreats. When the emotion level rises, gaining this. Ooh. I'm assuming that's for every level, so that means you can potentially 5 strength and endurance. That sounds pretty nice. Firm as a great militant. Whenever the emotion level rises, recover health. That definitely, okay, yeah, this sounds like a page that we want to get. And it does look like it's a gold page, so that we can probably only get one, which would make sense with some of the stuff on this thing. Remain vigilant in peace. Whenever the emotion level rises, recover a max stagger resist. Yeah, this guy sounds nice, and he's got fervor. So we could save some cost of putting fervor on and put it, yeah. This sounds like a wonderful page. Frontal assault 3 to 9 with some light restore. Hold up, I just thought about something. Yeah, okay, no, that's... Frontal assault's probably not as nice as extract fuel, right? 5 to 13, 3 to... yeah, no, it's not quite as nice, okay. Okay, I just thought about that. All out war, gain a possible emotional point, bit of shield, bit of slash. Blow of the sword, costs less at a high emotion. These guys have those as well, right? Yeah. Emotional turbulence, yeah, that's what they've got. He's got something called Forming Storm though. Single use. Remove all dice, add a mass attack page that can only be used next scene. Okay, so he's forming a storm. He's going to form a mass attack storm somewhere. That could be scary. She's got firm as a great villain as well. That could be really good. That could mainly be really good on our vanguard. If we run the more fights where we have to have the one where we have so many fights in a row. That would be perfect for that because they would heal. Is that whenever our emotion level rises or whenever their emotion level rises? Huh. I mean, it would have to be our emotion level, right? Or that person's emotion level. So it might not be as good then because we keep our emotion across the fights, don't we? Frontal assault, all out war, inner ardor, gale kick, interesting, 9 to 19, but that second one's only reactionary. Emotional turbulence, iron wall, gain some endurance and shield, but that looks like a pretty nice little shield thing. 9 to 16. May remain vigilant in peace. So she's got the stagger resist and he's got the heal. Okay, I see. High kick. All out war. Tai Shen Cow. 13 to 20. Okay, that seems pretty nice. Inflict 1 plus. Oh, that's interesting. It's it inflicts 1 burn guaranteed, but if you're at like the highest emotional level, it can get up to 6 burn. That is interesting. That looks like a potential really good card. Tai Shan Cow. Okay, so we got some variety in here. Lowell could be dangerous, but we're probably going to keep him for last. So Firm is a great militant, won't necessarily be a trouble if he's already at max emotion. Okay, I'm assuming trying to be a little smart here. I'm assuming that also works on these, right? Neo's prowess. Guys gain power. So if we do that, the mass individual that gains power. If we do it against say this 2 and it always goes first, that should give that extra power, right? So we should probably make sure Eva does the mass attacks, right? Gotta try to remember who's got the rabbit and that on there.
그래, 결국 이렇게 되는 거지.
나는 잘 모르겠네. 행복한 일상을 지키기 위해 해야 하는 일도, 그들이 어떤 마음가짐으로 일을 하는지도, 그리고 이자들과 다름없는 도시의 죽음들에 대해 웃어넘기던 네가 이런 태도를 보이는 것도, 왜 난 이 모든 걸 이해할 수 없는지까지.
타인의 불행은 내가 어쩔 도리가 없잖아. 내가 손댈 수 없는 비극을 가볍게 털어넘기는 방법을 배웠을 뿐이야. 웃어넘기지 않으면 견딜 수 없으니까. 하지만 내가 안고 가야 하는 일에는 아직도 쓴웃음밖에 못 짓겠다. 뭐 결론도 안 나는 일에 매달려봤자 자기 목 조르는 꼴이지. 이번 일은 내가 너무 감정적이었어. 엔젤라, 네가 자유를 얻을 자격이 없다는 뜻은 아니야. 그건 그거고 이건 이거니까.
알고 있어. 너도 나도 상처투성이일 테니. 나도 말이 심했어.
그래, 좋게 해결하자고. 우리 둘이 싸워서 좋을 거 뭐 있냐?
Well, that was frankly not very difficult at all. We pretty much just pawned those guys. Cool, I guess. Okay, so that was, Cecil, Lowell, and May, right? Because that's the same from the beginning. What are the differences? We get another emotional turbulence chance. Inner ardor. We don't want the fleet match. Did the guy even get the chance to do his farm? We killed him before he could even do Forming Storm, didn't we? That's how badly we owned Lowell just now. Okay. We definitely want Lowell's page, but I think maybe if Forming Storm actually gives us a mass summation page, that would just be worth it just for the mass summation page. It's not like we could put more than one on each character sheet. We could still get like 4 of them, you know, for 5 Cecil. His tie shot, but then again, it may also be his character page specific too if they do that again. So we may only be able to do one as well. It looks like, yeah, because, Tai Shan Cow would be nice as well, probably. Iron Wall, maybe. Mainly Cecil's page, though, I think. Oh, May has Tai Shan Cow too. Okay, yeah, sure, I guess. And the Iron Wall, maybe. Okay, so let's see what we get from First Burn. Let's see what we get from the First Burn. What do we get? What do we get? Do we get a bunch of shit? We got Lowell's page at least. Speed 3, so that's probably going to end up on somebody. Motion level rises, gain a speed. Aw, you cheapskates. They don't give us the healing skills.
Stream elements.
You cheapskates.
Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
They probably knew that would be too broken, but, strength and endurance, that would still be nice though. And just speed 3, of course, period. Iron Wall. Emotional gain 2 endurance instead. 9, 11. 11's not as good as 15, so I think I will pass on the Iron Wall. 9. See, that's 13. But that backup could be nice, I guess. Nah. Okay, so we got Lowell's page, that's cool. Okay. We did not get Forming Storm, and I kinda wanna get that. So burn another Lowell. We didn't get Cecil or May's page. We may have to fight again if we don't get May's page. That's okay, that fight was honestly not that hard. We'll power through it again without any problems. That's not a problem at all. And we got Mage Page, and we got Forming Storm. Okay, good. Okay, so we have to use May and Cecil for the vigilantes and Radiant. Interesting. Oh, okay. I mean, I could work with that. I don't know if I want to take off a power card for that. If I have the rune, maybe, but I don't know if I want to take off anything for that. Forming Storm. Single use, on use, remove all dice. So, Forming Storm doesn't actually do anything. And it is Lowell's excuse, so we can only ever have one of these in our book period. Which, you know, that's kind of what we just figured, right? That just makes sense. So as I understand it, we remove all the dice from this page, which means this page doesn't do anything. So that 8 to 20 slash it doesn't do anything. And then the next turn we get a mass attack. I may add that to whoever uses Lowell just to see how that works. Because if that's a 2-turn mass attack, that's still a mass attack. If we have a whole bunch of people, that would still be really, really good. But we still didn't get that other bold card, of course we didn't. Okay, choices. We'll go ahead and burn another Cecil. See if we can get the Taishan Cow. Pretty sure that's probably a Cecil and a page. Or maybe just a VOA Association page, maybe. If we don't get it, I may not worry about it, just because I don't want to make that assumption, but maybe we can get it to see. And we didn't. Well, fuck you too then. Okay. I'm just going to assume that that's specific to them and maybe not worry about it too much. Okay. May. Outside of weapons and martial arts, the most important thing that provides us the protection is our clothing. It might look like a fancy suit with golden decorations at first glance, but you know how a fixer's attire is no ordinary clothing. It's mandatory for people working in relatively higher sections to wear clothing adorned with the moonlight stone, in core singularity. Of course, the leeway doesn't have the exclusive right to use it, so you can see it on the clothes of other fixers and syndicate members too. The moonlight stone emits a golden beam, and you can either gild your clothes with it or make ornaments out of it. The moonlight stone mitigates or shuts off psychological affliction induced from all kinds of mental attacks, pressure, interference, and all that, whether it's caused by seeing, hearing, or feeling something, or a direct assault to the mind. Although I don't really know how the stone works. They said it amplifies a single purpose or thought, making people forget the mental pain coming from outside, or fortifying the mind as it is surrounded with a giant barrier. It's all thanks to this clothing that we didn't panic when we saw the crying children a distortion. So, in other words, in this universe, antidepressants and antipsychotics are in clothing form. Understood. I bet the pharmaceutical companies love that, but cool. Cecil's page. The leeway is an association that specializes in warfare. We work for the single goal of victory. However, victory isn't necessarily won in battle. The ideal course of action begins by identifying the reason the enemy intends to fight in the first place. Next, we break the enemy's will. Only then will we launch an attack on enemy forces. Even when war is inevitable, we mustn't hope for victory after starting the war. Secure a path to victory before engaging in warfare. The Liu engages in battles that are already won. With a strategy that's planned to lead us to triumph, we face enemies that are fated to lose. That is really smart. I could think of a few people IRL that could learn from that. In other words, we don't participate in a war that cannot be won. Blindly charging into the fray isn't always the path to victory, and while strategizing allows you to look ahead and see where victory lies, it doesn't ensure that you will reach it. Therefore, it's crucial to assess the strength of the ally. and condition of the enemy before you determine if you should advance or retreat. It's up to the director of each section, our leaders basically, to decide what to prioritize and what to discard. For instance, Director Lowell is extremely cautious. He's not hesitant to retreat and reorganize his forces if there's a slight disadvantage. On the other hand, Director Shao tends to push forward as long as there is an opportunity to count on, but she isn't reckless about it. She designs deliberate strategies that will overcome the odds. Director Lowell's choices aren't always wise, and Director Shao's choices don't always result in a smooth victory, but the two work their hardest within their abilities. Like the Book of War says, know your enemy, know yourself, never fear an outcome. Noel. Xiao was a cold person who wouldn't easily show her feelings. Even though the view consists of those who only face forward and never express any emotion in battle, Xiao was especially hard-edged among the rest. I came to wonder if she was capable of possessing emotions at all. Her tone was dry in the most upsetting situations, and she seemed apathetic to the loss of several colleagues, never showing her emotions in response to anything, but thoroughly looking after herself. That was my impression of Xiao. I thought the path Xiao was walking was completely different from mine. We disagreed on every aspect, from strategies to personalities. I thought my relationship with her would stay a formal relation between two co-working directors of an association. I don't remember when and how we got so close to each other. I couldn't be bothered to push away the person who naturally came to my side. We started spending more time together outside of work. People intersect one another somehow, though I have no clue how our paths managed to converge or what about the paths led them to cross. One thing I can say for certain is that our relationship isn't a superficial bond between two directors. We need each other because we cherish each other, not the other way around. Can you really call it love if you only cherish your significant other because you need something out of them? At the very least, I don't think of Xiao as an object of exploitation nor gratification. However, I know that preaching love is utterly meaningless in this city. A fixer should never be carried away by emotion. I know well that a person at a position as high as mine should be extra careful. I've seen countless fixers who brought private matters to the official grounds, only to meet undesirable results. The moment you get swayed by something you cherish, you lose yourself. You neglect your own safety. When a human, a creature that always puts itself above all else, loses their edge because of what they hold dear and places higher priority on it over their own life, the consequences will be grim in any case. Knowing this, I decided to remind ourselves of one thing when we divided our cloth. Whatever happens to each other, we both put ourselves at risk. As I thought, Xiao agreed plainly and rightly. I could trust in Xiao, and I was glad to have this person as my lifelong partner. It was reassuring to know that Xiao wouldn't throw away her own life if I ever died. Focus on my own survival, even in a mortal peril. Perhaps my heart has grown stronger since I met her. Having her next to me was already a great help to me at that point. I'm going to go ahead and bet $20 here that Xiao's going to just completely try to burn the entire library down at this point. She's going to she promised that she wouldn't put themselves at risk, but if she's got that tsundere going on, she's going to be livid that we turn the role into a book, and she will be coming for us. Okay. Key page. hand to blow my nose real quick. Still got a runny nose. Let's see. Lowell and Cecil and May. Okay. So how does Lowell compare to Nikolai? Nikolai's got 101. So Lowell's got a little bit less health compared to Nikolai. Motion level rises, gains strength and endurance, and they got fervor. Don't care about Nikolai's triple R suit. Well, kind of, because if we're going to do the commander, we do, I guess. Has 11 or more. Give 1 strength and endurance to all outfits. Yeah, that's at the start of every suit. So the commander is pretty good, because that's strength and endurance for everybody. We're using combat page on target. Takes additional, so Nikolai, I think, is better than Lowell. I think Nikolai's a little bit better. That being said, compared to Maxim, and these others, because Maxim, Rudolph, which one was? Because these are the 3 commanders, right? These were pretty much the same stats, just different procedures. Right? Rudolph, Maxim, and Mayo. So who was Nemo again? Nemo. I don't remember off the top of my head who Nemo was. That feels weird. That was Kane on this. Oh, Nemo, right, Squarehead Boy. Okay, Squarehead Boy. Okay, right. Okay. Tracking. Now it was the Rhino that Maxim that had a little bit more health. That was the best one out of the commanders, right? Because that's 105. So I think it was Maxim that was a little bit better than Mayo. Mayo's a little bit better without 1, so I think I prefer Mayo over Rudolph. But either way, we can get rid of Nemo first, right? Nemo's less than all 3 of those, yeah. So let's move Maxim down and Rudolph. Maxim over here. And then we'll move no. So we like it to go a little bit back, right? Okay. So then we'll put Rudolph and here. There. Okay. Nope, you're not Rudolph. You're Maxim. Your Rudolph. Come on. Okay, so Maxim, Mayo, and Rudolph. And you will be Lowell. That sounds like a plan. Figure out what we want to put on you. And we will empty Nemo's page, at least right now. Okay. So you've already got fervor on you, so you don't need fervor. You might want to go ahead and have Nemo's. I kind of was. Yeah. I may go ahead and put Nemo's emergency association just to. That one is kind of nice with the current thing we have. Once we take off, once we stop using concentration, it would be pointless. But at least while we're using concentration, emergency association protocol is kind of nice. Character gain charge, your conduct pages. Charge shield could be nice as well. He's already got fervor. What else do we have on these guys? Electric electric shock, right? We want probably. Do you have don't we don't have any more No, we don't. Okay. And high level acrobatics, right? We need to put that on. Oh well, back row. No, we already have Emma. We only have 3. Okay, so we don't have another Emma for you anyways. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. So we don't need to put Emma. Do we need to put electric shock? I don't think we have another houses. Yeah, because we only have 2 down. I don't think we can get another down. We can go ahead and put Mo on. Anything else we wanted to put on? She's already got Fervor. Could go ahead and put on a May and Cecil. I don't think I want to farm for those necessarily. So most of the others don't have enough cost anyways. I think there was much else we wanted to put on these. Most of the cost that was being eaten up was with Fervor. Yeah, because if we didn't already have Fervor, the other thing we would have on here is Fervor. But since we've already got Fervor on here, we're pretty much putting in place for that cost is what we're doing. And I don't want Cecil and May bad enough to replace Fervor. But we do want Cecil firm as a great deal 10 since we have that extra there. We might as well. Okay. Yeah, because that's taking up a lot of everybody else's is that Fervor. So if we had more people with Fervor, it might be worth it to go back and get some more mountains, firm as mountains. But I would prefer Fervor over that, so we could try to farm it for our backup team, but I'm not going to farm for the passes for the backup team that Okay, no. Load combat page. This one. And then we will take out a loss of sense and put in Forming Storm. Don't know if that's worth it. We'll see. We'll see. But we can only have one in anyways because there's only one level page, so it's not like we can have a whole lot of those in anyways. Okay, that's pretty much everything except maybe getting that one. Except maybe getting that one card, but we don't want to farm for that. Okay. I think that's pretty much everything we can do for that. Okay. Part of me kind of wants to try to do this one again now that we've got 2 speed to 3 pages. Part of me kind of wants to try that again. If the light level. That speed 3 could be a big difference between, you know. Yeah. That could be the big difference. Oh, I think I will try. Let's see, that's General here. Key page. No, not Nikolai. It was Nikolai, right? Yeah, Nikolai. Well. Yeah, Nikolai well. Maxim and Maya. Yep. Okay. go ahead and try Snow Queen again. Main thing with this is once we start we almost had it that one time. Main thing is, oh, and we also need to switch to the Bastion pages, don't we? Because everything else doesn't do shit to her. Right. Almost forgot about that. We actually need to switch up the pages, don't we? Because only Bastion does any sort of damage. Completely forgot about that. That was what this one was. Yeah, right. That's what this one was. Did we get any new Bastion pages on those since we've tried last time? Forming score probably won't help with this, right? That's slashing. That thing said a mass page could be useful. Like it doesn't do Don't have another scratch that for that. So yeah. Okay. Were there any more Bashy pages we got? Harp 3 doesn't sound very good. Are there any more Bashy pages? I guess we could also focus on Bashy powers. We really want to. Main difference will be the speed 3 dice and the abilities. Okay, yeah. Good thing I remembered before we tried, but yeah, we gotta use bash on the scope. We gotta bash her. Mouse.
무슨 말이라도 해보려구나.
의미 없이 시간을 낭비하고 있고. 아 그래 분위기 풀고 이야기해보자고.
그래, 너희와 이야기하는 건 굉장히 오랜만이니.
우리가 두렵구나. 피하고 싶은 존재들이고.
이렇게 마주하고 이야기를 나눌 정도로 편한 사이는 아니지. 그래도 호크마, 비나, 너희까지 무사히 깨어났네. 도서관이 점차 완전해지고 있다는 뜻이겠지.
네가 원하는 것에 점점 더 가까워지고 있다는 거기도 하고.
맞아. 간절히 바라는 것이자 내 목표인 단 한 권의 책. 이 끝에 반드시 그 책을 손에 넣을 거라고 믿고 있어. 그렇기에 여기까지 올 수 있던 거고.
악몽 같은 과거가 너를 괴롭히지 않는다면 이 껍데기 속에 영원히 갇혀있다 한들 불멸의 안정감과 무한한 행복을 누릴 수 있을 텐데 넌 여전히 과거에 사로잡혀 있구나. 그렇게 껍데기 속에만 있으려 하지도 않고 밖으로 나가 맨살을 보이는 것이 두렵지는 않니? 아직은 너를 지켜주는 이 단단한 껍데기 밖으로 나간다면 가시도 친 길을 걷게 되겠지. 상처투성이인 네 몸에는 새로운 살이 돋기도 전에 상처로 덧나고 얼룩질 텐데 끝내 피로 뒤덮여 다시 껍데기 속으로 기어들어가고 싶어질 때면 이미 그것은 시간에 달아 무너졌을 테고. 그런데도 너는 이곳을 벗어나고 싶어 하는구나.
상처가 생기든 스스로 미쳐 생채기를 내든 간에 그 지옥 같던 곳보다는 낫겠지.
널 괴롭히는 방식이 달라질 뿐 그때와 다름없이 여전히 공포는 네 눈앞에 존재할 것이다. 그것은 사라지지 않고 널 쫓을 거고 고통스러웠던 과거에 묻혀 보지 못하고 있는지 아니면 애써 외면하는 건지.
할 수밖에 없는 거야. 어떻게든 난 생기를 얻고 악착같이 나아갈 거니까. 그래도 과거는 서서히 잊혀지고 있어. 이 목표가 변하는 일은 없겠지만.
네가 그렇다면 그런 것이겠지. 우리가 또 이렇게 마주하고 이야기를 나눌 시간이 있을 거라고 생각하니?
글쎄, 난 있으면 좋다고 생각하는데 너희 의견을 들어보고 싶네.
우리의 생각을 묻는 건가? 의외군.
됐어. 인사는 여기서 끝내자. 오랜만에 봐서 반가웠어.
가버렸구나. 너무 매몰차게 군 거 아니니?
조금 놀랐을 뿐 알기는 없었어.
제일 가까이에서 보는 나도 매번 놀랍네. 최근엔 꽤 유해진 것 같아. 적어도 이야기를 들어주긴 하니까. 처음 만났을 때는 대화조차 안 하고 통보하는 식이었는데 말이지.
그것이 좋은 방향이든 나쁜 방향이든 엔젤라도
네.
변하고 있는 거군.
Ruina and Hawkma.
좋은 일이지 않니? 앞으로 이런 자리가 자주 있었으면 좋겠구나.
Indeed, Bina and Hakma. Welcome on in, Jim. I hope you're having a fantastic existence.
엔젤라의 말대로 다른 지정 사서들이 어떻게 생각하는지가 중요하긴 하지.
뭐 하층이나 중층 분위기라면 걱정하지 마. 적당히 나쁘지 않은 편이니까. 그래도 모두가 함께 모인다라.
Said.
솔직히 상상이 잘 안 가긴 하네.
I have already obtained their floors. That was the condition for having this conversation, was to have their floors, but we've only used Bino once though. It appears, I don't know if you're familiar with this game, but it appears Bino's specific deck is pretty unique. This is my first time playing it, so I don't know, all that much, but okay, so yeah, that's
Gem quick.
floor of
Said.
As the Ice Queen defeated Sword of Frost, the Queen lives alone in the frosty winter forest. Upon winning a clashing flint bind makes heavy 50 chance. Deal extra stagger damage against targets with bind. A kiss. The Snow Queen's kiss froze his heart and he couldn't feel the cold anymore. The cold never bothered him anyway. After winning 2 or more clashes with a single combat page,
Gem
that
Quick
could be good.
said, "Oh, you upgraded Neural Works."
Yep, that seems to be the main storyline is upgrading General Works. I could be wrong, but that seems to be the main storyline. Inflict Ice Splinter to the opponent at the end of each scene. Characters with 3 or more Ice Splinters. That could be real good, because I'm mainly focusing on having cards with the most dice. So the odds of winning 2 or more clashes with a single combat page go up exponentially, so a kiss could be fantastic. Get everybody all Ice Splintered and immobilized, that could be good. All characters except the selected librarian become immobilized for this scene. Next scene, all enemies are... No. I don't want to become immobilized, just have everybody slow down next turn. No, absolutely not. Spring arrived with blossoming roses. As wind melted the Snow Queen's palace, no one remembered her sleepy mother. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that one. Absolutely not. Okay. Unknown. It doesn't say Book of Unknown, it just says Unknown. So what do I have to do to get to the next floor of General Works? I guess we'll just keep going with the invitations. The General Works isn't our main... isn't our main floor right now. They don't even have any video pages, so... We'll switch back over to history. Switch the cards back over. Nikolai.
Gem Quick said, "What thing is the blue red mark?"
What thing is the Cooper? Hold on. Let me get my pages back in order. I'm not good with names, so I can't always tell it off in my head. Maxim. Maya. There we go. We've got our main team back together. I've been mainly using history because of the video pages. 4th Match, Flame, and Green Skin are pretty nice. Now you said Gebra. Let's see which one's Gebra. This one. That is Little Red Riding Hood. Okay, yeah, that's one we can maybe do, especially now that we've gotten some nicer cards. That one's interesting, though. I'm not sure how to feel about that one. I'm not sure if we should focus on the wolf, or if we should try to defend ourselves more against Red Riding Hood, or if we should just let her hit us.
Said, "Oh, you haven't done any abnormalities for her yet."
Yeah, I've kind of gotten lax on the abnormalities, to be honest. Now that we've got the history and we've got history, Malkuth, Esau, and Todd maxed out. Now that we've got those maxed out, I've been kind of laxing on these, but
Gem Quick said, "Read the conditions of the fight for Little Red."
yeah, I've read the conditions. If you mean the fact that Red has to kill the wolf in order to win. And I wasn't, if I remember right, I wasn't really clear on what would happen if we did kill Red. I think it was a bit ambiguous if I remember right, but it has been a minute, so I could be wrong. But if we did try it again, I would have to read those conditions again. I do remember them being a very unique fight there. I'm not going to worry about that right now, honestly.
Said, "You have to kill Red, kill the wolf, and kill again. Red loses the fight."
Killing Red loses the fight. Because I thought I remembered it being that Red goes off hinges and starts attacking us if she doesn't kill it. I thought it was something like that, some loophole where we could get around it, but I could be misremembering. I'm probably misremembering. I'm a slow turtle, so that's probably good. Okay, so let's see what's next. Let's see what's next in this chain that we're doing here.
Said.
Yeah,
Red
I
always
noticed
attacks
that.
you using mass attacks.
I noticed that. I'm not sure if I want to defend myself against that or not, but so we may have to go ahead and I was a little worried about that, so we're going to have to go and do this fight again. We may go ahead and burn some more maze books to try to get that one page. Oh, and I almost pulled a dirt. I almost pulled a dirt.
Gem quick.
I almost messed up. I've got to redo the cards because we are no longer fighting Snow. We don't need months. Almost messed up there. Almost messed up and came in with the low deck here.
Gem quick. Said. What's on the MD column of Star of the City?
Second column of Star of the City. If I remember right, this one, that is the colored fight. We could maybe win that one. We've gotten 2 speed 3 dice pages now, and it was really close. And that's the one where we can fight Vine. That's the one where we can invite Vine into fight. You want me to try that one again? I was kind of thinking of trying that one again. Now that we've got some better pages, we could probably win this one. You know what? Yeah, just for the shits and giggles, let's try this one again. Just for the shits and giggles.
Gem quick. Said.
Yeah, I think we can do. I think we can go ahead.
갑자기 불러내고
We'll skip the
무슨 일?
thing because we've already seen it once. Yeah, but this is where we fight the Red Mist. I can never remember what her name is for some reason. I just remember her as a colored fixer, but okay, so we will need to switch around the pages. That's okay. Fine, where's Fine. Very good with, there she is. Okay. Key pages. Nikolai. Well. And Maxim. Okay. And that gives us 3 characters with speed 3, so this is going to be a considerably different fight than when I first went.
Said.
Yeah, I'm always
Want
up for
a tip?
tips. I definitely need all the help I can get. I need all the help I can get. But that'll give us 3, because we didn't have any speed 3 when we went in here first. So this should help quite a bit. The first part of this fight isn't too hard. It's only when she starts retaliating with her alter ego that she starts whooping our ass. That mass page, the greater split vertical, that's when she starts whooping us.
Gem quick. Said. Surviving the great split hole it's on top
Oh,
is Jake
so an
winning the
obvious
fight.
tip, yeah, okay. Yeah, because that, when she starts using that, that's when things start getting serious. Okay.
Gem quick. Said. Does her manifest ego restore light?
Manifest ego. I'm not sure. After losing ego, manifest significant or interesting act. Score a point. Manifest ego. Health cannot draw
Jem
don't
quick,
think so.
said. Okay.
Okay. Okay. We want to save that for when she starts doing the thing. One that locked pages wasn't there? Thought there was one that locked pages. Maybe not. So that's cost target pages. Okay, let's go with this here. And yeah, all pages cost.
Jem quick, said. Try to have her low light when she hits HP so she can't use
Yeah,
her
that's
greater splits. She
good in
regains
theory.
life with
That's
her attack,
good
I
in
think.
theory. That's certainly a game theory. Question is whether or not we need to use that. And we already have Forming Storm. Cool. We have not used that yet, so I don't know specifically how that one works. That's a new one. But I am kind of eager to go ahead and use it. But we don't have full light yet, so we can't. Go ahead and do degraded theory there. Concentration into back to fuel.
Jem quick, said. Vina S pillar is meant to deflect onrush and vertical split. forces her splits to be more costly for turn. Gem quick, said. Re-attack.
Yeah, but I should make sure not to go too hard because she's almost at 50. So we can really only do about 50 damage. So that would be like 9, 18, 36. And then that would probably be about all we could do.
Gem quick, said. Bottom left is in trouble.
Yeah, this lady is a tough lady, that's for sure. That was just the first floor attempt. We can try the other floor too. So, she is just such a tough lady, she really is. Just so tough. Okay. Neo, Rudolph, so we need to get yeah. Only problem is I don't really have a third team, so that could be bad. Got Neo and Rudolph. So we'll see what happens here, I suppose. And hope these guys can do it.
Said. The floors who patron librarian to CNA use are Vinica Brute and Roland.
Oh, you can use their patrons as well? Oh, that might be good actually for having multiple people. Ina, Kapua, and Roland. I didn't notice that. It might be better to use Genworks. Just so we have multiple people actually might be good. I just assumed it was just buying it because she had that story or something. I guess it's all of these. So we can do Neo, Rudolph, and all three Ujats, I guess. And try General Works. Okay. If this doesn't work, we're pretty much screwed at that point. We don't really have. We should probably make a third team, but
Gem quick.
I haven't worked on that.
Anyone who hasn't worked with the Brute. Jen Quick said. Stop the DMG and she staggered missed turn.
And how do you propose I stop the damage there, buddy? That's an infinite die. I can't change it. And the person's targeting has one light. If she targeted anybody else, I could do that probably, but
Jen Quick said. Jen Quick said. Just stagger enemies.
that's kind of what I was hoping for, was that if we attacked her or not. And that's the main thing once you get her on this section, is you really just need to make sure she does not get the light. She cannot see the light of day pretty much. I feel like we are going to be able to win this. I feel like we're going to have this fight, as long as I don't do any blatant missteps here.
Jen Quick said. Imagine you get the deck. Jen Quick said. Pay the WHE and she gets speared to a cost.
Hell yeah, we did it, guys. We did it. We've got an achievement. Bina has logged in.
Gem
Win a
quick,
reception with Bina
said.
helping.
She can remanifest ego soon.
Oh, is that so? We done won. There we go. I figured we could probably win with some of those cards we had gotten from those one guys with the rhinos and the rabbits, because those cards are pretty nice. We got some more people with horses. It looks like Rage Strike. We may put those on.
Gem Quick said,
붉은 안개가 휘두르던 시뻘건 검과 두르고 있던 옷은 역시 에고인 거지?
붉은색의 검은 운 좋게 추출한 초기용 에고로 알고 있어. 물론 그것도 누군가의 처절한 죽음으로 만들었지. 칼리만이 제대로 다룰 수 있었고,
그럼 옷은?
그건 칼리 본인이 발현한 붉은 안개만의 에고야.
허허, 발현한 에고의 성능이 전부 저장도라면 도시 먹이 사슬이 뒤집어지겠군.
너도 이제 알겠지만
Stream
모든
elements.
에고가 저런 힘을 지닌 건 아닐 거야.
Stay thirsty,
오히려
my friend.
칼리만큼
Hydrate.
에고의 힘을 끌어낼 수 있는 사람이 드문 게 맞겠지. 에고의 순도를 본다면 휘두르던 검의 위력은 초기형인 만큼 굉장히 질이 떨어지기도 하고.
저게 질이 떨어진 거라니. 그래서 좀 알겠어? 뒤틀림과 에고 그리고 환상체의 관계.
그래, 이제야 명확하게 보이네. 본래 백의 흑주 때 발하던 빛은 3일이 아니라 7일간 도시를 비춰야 했어. 그럼 도시 모든 사람은 개인의 돈이나 지위에 관계없이 자신만의 에고를 얻었을 거야. 최소한 덧없이 죽진 않았겠지. 세상과 싸울 힘을 얻는 거야. 그리고 발현한 에고가 소멸할 수는 있어도 그곳에 침식해 환상체가 되지는 않았을 거고.
그렇다면 뒤틀림이라는 건
나로 인해 계획이 무너져 빛은 3일밖에 발하지 못했어. 그 결과 불안정한 힘이 퍼졌고 다른 가능성을 품은 거야. 뒤틀림을 통해 발현한 환상체는 폭주한 자아, 에고에 먹힌 거지. 에고와 환상체는 종이 한 장 차이니까.
뒤틀림이든 에고든 발생하는 조건은?
그 무엇에도 구애받지 않고 자신이 진정으로 원하는 걸 관철하는 것. 하지만 도중에 꺾이거나 절망을 자각할 때 자아가 흔들리며 그 감정을 받아들이지 못해서 뒤틀림이 발생하는 것 같아. 열망이 강하며 순수할수록 뒤틀림이 더 커지는 구조고, 아직 확실하지는 않지만.
그렇다면 이상한데 도시에서 꿈이 꺾이고 절망하는 놈들이 한두 명이겠어? 네 말대로면 지금 도시는 환상체나 에고를 발현한 자들로 뒤덮여 있어야 하잖아.
그래서 말했잖아. 자신이 진정으로 원하는 거라고.
그럼 말은 되네. 도시에서 자신을 위한 꿈을 꾸는 사람은 드물지. 행복보다는 적어도 불행하지만 말자는 생각으로 사니까. 날개, 조직, 해결사 모두 어디론가 달려도 목적지는 자신이 정한 게 아닐 거야.
철저히 자신을 위해 살아가는 이기적인 사람만이 그 힘을 얻을 수 있을 거야. 이기주의자. 뭐 자격도 안 된 놈들이 힘을 얻는 것보다는 이 방식이 더 마음에 들어.
넌 그럼 이렇게 될 줄 알고 그 계획을 막은 거야?
설마. 난 그냥 죽기 싫었을 뿐이야. 살아서 복수하고 싶었어. 그뿐이야. 계획이 끝나는 대로 난 정지할 예정이었거든. 너무 억울했어. 그래서 빛을 빼앗고 받아들였지. 웃기게도 빼앗은 빛이 완전하지 않아서 환상체와 함께 도서관에 갇혔지만 난 기계의 몸에 새겨진 명령에 따라 이곳을 벗어날 수 없었어.
그렇다면 책과 초대장은
뿌려진 빛을 다시 거두는 과정이야. 너라면 눈치챘을 거야. 이곳에 오는 손님들은 뭔가 다르다고.
내가 아는 도시 사람들과 다르게 뭔가 꿈이라는 게 있었지. 묘하게 정에 휘둘리기도 하고.
빛에 의해 영향을 받은 사람들인 거야. 그것도 강하게 받은 사람들.
빛의 중심에 더 가까이 있다의 개념인 거야?
아니, 빛은 모든 사람에게 똑같은 영향을 줬지만 그 중에서도 더 강하게 키울 잠재력을 지닌 사람이 있어. 초대장은 그 사람들을 가장 필요한 순간에 도서관의 손님으로 초대하고 있던 거고, 그리고 불완전한 빛을 긁어모으다 보면 초대장의 끝은 완전한 빛의 힘이 담긴 단 하나의 책이 되길 기대하고 있어. 그 책에 따라 나와 이곳 사서는 자유를 얻겠지. 그리고 인간으로도 살아갈 수 있어. 기계답게 살라는 말 따위 듣지 않아도 돼. 잊고 싶은 것을 잊고 살 수 있어.
그 과정과 결과에 대해 별다른 책임감이나 죄악감 같은 건 없겠네.
당연하지. 전부 자신의 손으로 거머쥘 수밖에 없는 거야. 난 내 것만 소중히 여기며 살아갈 거고. 롤랑, 네가 말했듯이 전부 각자의 사정이라는 게 있으니까 빼앗긴 쪽이 나쁜 거지.
오직 자신만을 위해서라.
Okie dokie, so I can use Vina as a general rule now. Just not just for that fight.
Said. You now CNA use Bina more.
Okie dokie. But I have to use her page and deck when I do use her. Speed 3 is, nice off this. But she's locked into being Vina. Vina is Vina. At the start of the scene draw, so she's always got 4 pages again. Okay. Not sure how to feel about that completely. Vina is Vina. Yeah, Vina is Vina. Her degraded fairy is pretty much her light shine, like we're doing the extracted fuel. And that one is definitely better. Take X damage every time a 9 rolls. Into the scene, take X damage. Yeah, and the fairy, the idea of these fairies is kind of nice. I kind of like that. Every time a die rolls. Seal a speed die. See, that's only nice because it seals the speed die.
Said. Fairy does DMG at end of TUR and heavy offensive
Yeah,
dice.
fairy seems pretty nice. It's like a burn or a bleed, but with the extra damage on dice roll. It seems pretty nice. Degraded chain seems to be mainly for... It doesn't seem to do too much damage. It's mainly for stealing speed dice. And then degraded rock also restores light, increased cost of target pages, and it increases cost of pages who are really expensive if they even have any. It could do a good amount of damage, the little shield, but degraded tiller seems like the main card that was really awesome. Yeah, rocks for degraded. Yeah. So overall, I'm not completely sure how to feel, but I like the fairy. Her degraded fairy is useful. I would take out the degraded chain and replace it with something else. That would be about the main thing that I would switch. I'd switch this entire middle row out. But she could be useful, I suppose. But for now, I think I will stick with,
Pillar is for deflecting big single dice attacks or stacking fairy.
I think I'll still mainly stick to history and doing the way things are right now, I think. Maybe if we get some ego pages at some point, or maybe. No, not actually. Next one, Lowell. Nikolai Lowell. Maxim.
Said. If it's melee for the deflecting.
Maxim, Nikolai Lowell. Mile. And then put the literature back together with that. Okay, so burn books, was that book we could burn, or that wasn't a book? Yeah, Book of the Red Mist is the book we can burn. The Red Mist page.
Said. Burn Red Mist books, let's see how lucky you are.
Well, I've got 4 of them, so the odds of me getting the Red Mist page is pretty high, right? Spear could be nice, but that might be about the only one I want to spare. So let's see what we get. Burn number 1. Let's see what we get. Will we have to fight the red spear again? The red mist again? We'll see. 9. 8 or more damage was dealt. Draw paid. Reduce the cost of all other spears. Think I will pass. Okay, let's see if we can get the red mist page. We'll get it eventually. It's just a matter of whether or not we have to fight the red mist again.
Gem quick. Said. Exclusive page.
Exclusive page. The spear's an exclusive page. Oh, I didn't notice that, so definitely not then. I have trouble noticing that sometimes, but okay. 2, 5. If we do, okay, we're getting the red mist page, no matter what. It's just a matter of whether or not we have enough to do an invitation order. Well, yeah, look at that. Not going to give it to us until we force it to. That feels good. Okay. Legendary. Only only Gabura can equip this. That's interesting. Unique ego becomes accessible. At emotion level 4 or above, combat page manifest ego is added to hand once per act. Gain a counter die at combat start. So she always has a counter die. That sounds pretty nice. Thought I heard a ding for a message, but I guess not. I don't know. Strongest chooses speed dice for the lowest value. Speed values of the dice change to the maximum
Once the
possible
charioteer
value.
reached emotion level, not the group.
Yeah, that is important to note, of course. Which is definitely a different thing. I can't read the others that I might have on there, but it's a Gibberra only page. That's interesting. Gibberra is this one. I mean, it makes sense, of course. It makes sense because she's the red mist. I didn't even notice that passive execution can equip the red mist key page. So what, can she not equip any other key page? Is she like Bina? She can only... No? No? Okay, no, she can equip any other page. It's just... Okay, understand. But she's the only one that can equip the red mist.
Gem quick. Said. Cannot will.
Yeah, can, not will. Right. Okay. So she's the only one that can equip this. Unique ego becomes accessible. Level 4 or above. Manifest ego. Trying to figure out how I feel about this. Trying to figure out how I feel about this. Part of me wants to see if we can get the Thor of language up and see what kind of eco pages and stuff it has, and maybe switch to that as a more permanent.
Gem quick. Said. Give her lone fixer.
Lone Fixer. Is that a passive? A key page, I guess? End of each scene gains 3 strength. Oh, so make her fight by herself pretty much? I guess I could see that being good.
Gem quick. Said. For when all her allies die or the one that gives sheer perm strength upon ally death.
Not completely sure how to feel about that. The page itself is nice. No doubts about that. The page itself is nice. But that would require me having to up Thor language a lot more. So I'm not sure how to feel about that. Oh, there's one past that. We do indeed need the red mist to fight this. Now the question is how confident am I in being able to win whatever fight is here? Do I want to go get some more pages and considering how hard this fight was in the first place? Or, oh, and we also need to read the curriculum Other?
Gem
Red Mist.
said, should we get the Red Mist new abnormality pages?
New Abby. Ego, the weapon that corresponds with the mind of its wielder. The sword Carmen gave me was extracted from someone by chance. The giant eyeballs were attracted to the sword adorned with crimson chunks of flesh. They watched my every move, almost to the point of making me feel a bit uncomfortable. Wondering if this was a product of some new simulator game, I asked Carmen what the thing was. She only said that I'll have to get used to it, since there's little she can do about how it looks. Although it looked a bit creepy, it wasn't anything unbearable, and Carmen didn't seem to mind it as long as there were experiments to be performed with it. She added that I have to be careful with it, as it was thanks to sheer luck that the ego could be extracted at all in its usable state. I had a plethora of experience handling various workshop products, so I decided to pick the sword without much hesitation. When I first had the sword in my grip, I didn't feel anything in particular. All I could tell is that it's just a big, heavy greatsword, nothing of the ordinary other than its appearance. But when I held the sword a few days later to protect a coworker of mine, I heard a voice. It was the voice of someone desperately yearning for something. Unfortunately, the meaning of that voice was lost on me. Rather, it wasn't even human speech. An awkward sound of mimicking somebody. Noises of teeth grinding, bones crackling, mingling with flesh. Some things collide, fall apart, and mix in irregular patterns as if to mimic the way humans speak. However, that sound was too violent and sharp. The strong obsession of an empty one. Attachment. Void. I'm not sure what word I should use to define this. One thing I understood was that only I could hear that voice, and that it rang in my head rather than my ears. The stronger and clearer my aim to protect someone became, the louder the noise in my head got. Anxious that my mind might be consumed by the voice if I let it weaken my will, I tried my best to pretend that I didn't hear it. The eyes on the plate carefully observed me as I fought the voice in my head. The piercing gaze persisted as if to replace me as I faltered even for a second. It made me feel hazy sometimes. The voice was only a bunch of blinding noises at the beginning, but it slowly learned to speak over time. Soon enough, it started speaking in a language that I could understand, though it stammered a bit. It takes human hide to protect human flesh.
That's nothing there as manifestation, alright.
A shell. It kept asking for a shell. I couldn't stop the voice, so the most I could do was ignore it. Even though there was danger in using it, its power was formidable. With it, I protected many a person and cut down many a threat. The voice became stronger and deeper with more blood the blade drained. One day, it asked a sharp question. Don't you desire a human shell as well? When I think back on it, the question might not have been aimed at me specifically. It would only say whatever it wanted to say. It wouldn't try to convince me or allure me. All it uttered was monologue, yet I was frozen stiff when I heard that. It kept saying something. Are our lives really worth the blood I spilled for them? It wasn't actually capable of forming such detailed sentences, but my head took it that way for some reason. Maybe I was thinking to myself. I denied its claim at the start. I had never provoked anyone first. I had only acted to protect others from the approaching danger. But I felt a small part of myself waver from what the voice said. What will remain when I keep washing away blood with another? A blood-stained shell would be all that is left. I collapsed for a moment, but I didn't stop thinking. If I broke down, I might be in danger, as Carmen warned. Carmen. Right, Carmen would have been different. Nothing she could possibly be the glitter in her eyes that shine as she pioneers a new path. Those honest, virtuous eyes. Even when someone jeered at her speech, even when everyone despaired in the face of an obstacle that brought progress to a halt, Carmen never stopped looking after others. She would always take the initiative and lead all of them. If I can protect a person like that, maybe this place will change. Yes, as long as I can protect that one person. As my thoughts became clearer, I couldn't just sit down. My body acted before my head could decide what to do. I don't precisely remember what happened then. When I finally took a grip on my rationality in a vast mind stream and came back to my senses, my body was burning hot. Is this rage? Have I been taken over to the point where I can't even see ahead? But I felt so calm, refreshed even. My head was kept cool, while my heart-beating body was aflame. It wasn't long until I felt that something was different. On solid armor there was a layer of something tough and dense, but it wasn't fabric. A veil of mist was covering me. Astonished, I moved around and shook my head several times, and the veil disappeared soon after. When Carmen learned of this, she didn't say much. She didn't make a big fuss about it or suggest trying something with her life right away. She only said that wielding its power was more important than simply manifesting it, so I shouldn't be lazy. She went back to work after leaving that peculiar piece of advice. Maybe she didn't want me to feel too much pressure. As time passed, I could use the armor for longer, and eventually got to draw out its full power. I had a weapon and armor that resonated with my emotions. Using them, I could protect more people, and I was able to draw forth more durability and strength. Researchers seemed to be struggling to make progress with their work, but it was all right. I believed in them to make it through, and I just had to be quicker to do my job in the meantime. However, not long after, the incident happened all too suddenly. No, maybe it wasn't so sudden. The sign was there. Just around this corner, I can hear a child crying. She's sitting in front of a door. One of the two children Carmen took in died in a failed experiment. Unlike Lisa, who was wary and reluctant to open up to us, Enoch showed interest in our research and volunteered to be a test subject the other day. Enoch's speech was so concise and on point, everyone was shocked. He wasn't afraid, and he wasn't shaking. His voice was unswerving and gentle. Enoch's eyes weren't those of a naive little kid. His words and thoughts were surprisingly deep and mature. Even I was astonished. I sometimes wondered what made this kid have such thoughts. His eyes seemed to have already seen so much of this world's despair and misfortune. However, it was still no reason to allow a kid to participate in the experiments. Carmen spent several nights agonizing over the matter. The experiment was authorized at last, though I didn't want to know what they thought of it anymore. What were they going to do, holding the hand of that little kid? I had to wonder if we were that desperate, but I shrugged it off. I wasn't the one to stop him from doing what he chose to do. He should have been the one to die. The other kid, who was now all alone, mumbled, crying. Her words had no weight to it. She probably spouted what she didn't sincerely mean, because the situation was too much for her. Yes, I should have died. Carmen's answer, on the other hand, was likely sincere. Everyone stood still. A crack appeared in our minds, which we never thought would crumble. Maybe we all expected it to happen deep down. Carmen's state worsened with each passing day, like a rusty nail. The sunny eyes of the woman who had brought us together were now clouding, and she spoke less and less. Her voice was lifeless, and she had gotten so cold. It wouldn't have come to anyone's surprise if she died at any moment. she didn't bother trying to look okay. I think it was better that way. Everyone in the laboratory felt constrained in her presence. They viewed Carmen in different ways. We approached 4 looks of those resenting her for bringing them so far, only to let go of her responsibility. Concerned looks of those worried that something might happen to her. And I guess there were some who had no thoughts. The research went on quietly, but not for long. A few days later, Carmen spilled out all the guilt within her and plunged into it, never to come back up. Well, that was that. That was something. Okay. Right. Yep, that happened. Okay. I think I'm gonna try this one next. It's the only one left on floor 1 that we haven't done yet, so let's do this one.
방금 연락
받았는데
said,
밖은 검지랑 한창인가 봐. 골목마다 피 냄새가 진하겠는데?
골목뿐만 아니라 엘사 둥지 전체가 피바다야.
리우 협회는 무슨 바람이 들어서 버려진 둥지를 들쑤시고 다니는 건지. 안 그래도 검지에다가 알사 때문에 정신없는데. 게다가 최근 이곳에서만 뒤틀림을 자주 목격하고 있고 이런저런 마찰로 쓸만한 놈 절반이 당했어.
모두 뒤틀림에 대해 찾는다더라. 이 둥지와 도서관은 뒤틀림과 꽤 연관이 있다고 판단했나 봐. 그 말대로 다른 곳보다 유독 이 둥지에서 빈번하게 발생하고 있고.
안녕하십니까.
자리에 앉게. 다들 말한 것처럼 검지와 리우 그리고 알사가 이 둥지를 들쑤시고 있지.
그뿐만 아니라 푸른 잔향과 보라 눈물도 이곳에 있다더군요.
푸른 잔향이라.
우리의 원단을 뺏어간 자가 푸른 잔향의 부하였습니다.
그런 거군. 무엇이 푸른 잔향 패거리를 이곳으로 부르는 것 같나?
도서관이겠죠. 네로라 하는 녀석들이 도서관에서 꽤 당하기도 했고.
결국 도서관을 차지하는 놈이 이 지루한 싸움의 승자가 되겠네.
그렇지만 저희가 직접 가려고 해도 도서관의 초대장이 사라져버려요. 마치 우리를 들여보내지 않으려는 것처럼.
지금까지는 그랬지. 입수에도 사라지고 빼앗아도 사라지고. 하지만 오늘 나에게 직접 초대장이 왔다네. 리우 협회의 책을 마련했다고 적혀있더군.
지금 우리에게 필요한 책이네요. 리우 협회만 대처 가능하다면 이 둥지의 절반을 가져올 수 있으니까요.
숨통을 확실하게 조일 수 있겠어.
언더보스와 카포가 직접 도서관에 들어가시게요?
검지의 전령인가?
같은 소리 하면 혀를 뽑을 거야.
엄지는 언제나 날이 서 있네요. 오늘은 저도 여러분의 피를 보고 싶지 않아요.
시답자는 도발이나 하려고 온 건 아닐 텐데.
칼로 언더보스님, 잠시 이야기를 전달해도 될까요?
검지는 최소한의 예의를 알아서 좋지. 말해보게.
제 의견이지만 가지 않으시는 게 좋을 거예요. 가서 책이 되어버릴 가능성이 큰걸요. 이 구역을 관리하는 엄지 언더보스가 사라지면 이곳을 장악하는 건 검지가 되겠죠. 게다가 당신의 책을 검지가 얻기라도 한다면 검지 꺾기가 힘들어지는 건 물론이고 되려 엄지 전체에게 큰 피해가 가지 않겠어요?
이거 드물건. 지령이 아닌 일개 전령의 의견인가? 난 검지의 지령을 인정하지. 전령 나부랭이의 개인적인 의견을 인정하는 게 아니야. 엘사에 남아있는 검지에게 전해라. 이번 일이 끝나면 엄지를 역보인 죄로 이빨과 혀를 뽑아 개들에게 던져주겠다고. 그리고 너는 여기서 온전히 돌아가지 못한다.
결국 이렇게 되네요.
윗사람을 거슬리게 하는 자는 혀를.
심기를 거스르기만 해도 처형하네.
상대가 누구든 간에 가리지 않아.
그러네. 검지라면 5손가락 중 하나일 텐데. 저번에도 들었지만 계급도 꽤 중요한 것 같고.
맞아. 자기보다 높은 계급의 사람에게는 깍듯이 대해야 해. 함부로 이름을 언급하는 것도, 먼저 말을 꺼내는 것도 안 돼. 모든 일에 허락을 구해야 하지. 뭐 항상 그런 건 아니고. 가끔 지위가 높은 사람이 권위를 넘길 때가 있긴 한데 그런 경우는 드문 편이니까. 보통 1급 해결사가 카포와 동급이라고 생각하면 돼. 계급이 다르다는 이유로 눈도 못 마주치게 한다니까. 하여튼 엄지든 검지든 정상은 아니야.
난 오히려 복잡하지 않고 깔끔해 보이는걸?
다들 큰 부상은 없나? 방해가 되는 놈은 쓸모없으니까 말이야.
네, 괜찮습니다.
골치 아프긴 했어요. 검지는 전령이라도 상대하기 껄끄럽단 말이죠.
윗사람을 존중할 줄 모른다면 확실히 알려줄 필요가 있어.
그나저나 괜찮으십니까? 일개 전령의 말이었지만 안전 그리고 엄지를 위해 남는 편이 더 나으셨을 수도 있습니다.
자기 앞가림부터 하는 것이 먼저일 텐데.
환영합니다, 손님. 저는 이곳의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라입니다.
흥미롭네. 분명 이곳의 관장은 기계라고 들었는데 완전히 기계인 것도 아닌가?
다짜고짜 기계니 인간이니 상당히 거슬리네.
도시의 별인 이것 주인은 언더보스인 나보다도 높은 계급. 예의는 지켜야 하지 않겠나, 카트리엘?
무례를 범했네요. 대가를 치르겠습니다. 데니스, 내 혀를 잘라줘.
카트리엘이 실수는 해도 반성이 빨라 좋지. 이것으로 저희의 무례를 용서해 주시기 바랍니다.
그 녀석 말대로 죄다 또라이네. 부디 너희가 원하는 책을 찾을 수 있길 바랄게.
Okie dokie, well, that happened. So we've got 2 available floors, so we should go ahead and use the Vanguard for this. Entire reason why we have Vanguard in the first place. Goodness. Ranged, which is a thumb thing. Speed, ammo supply, every 3 successful. Additional supplies, add random ammunition. Power foreseen, pierce dice. Reload. It's been a minute since we did these guys, but they had the reload ammo. Yeah, 5 to 14. Yeah, then if they discard ammunition, it gains. So that's 8 to 15 or 9 to 16. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. Nothing that was too dangerous though, I think. Main thing are the ranged, just because of how range works. As long as I get the higher dice. Focus fire definitely being more dangerous. And shock round because of how they shoot the ammo. It doesn't look like you have, no, you have one new one. Summary Judgment is new. Discard a page with the lowest cost. Ammunition, all of this gain 1 power. So 3 is 7 dodge. And 8 to 16 or 9 to 17. That doesn't sound too bad. Focus fire is definitely worse. Okay. Let's see how we do. Okay, there's the first one. Got past that without too much difficulty, I feel like. Did fairly well. Now we've got Boris. Crit, reduce incoming damage and stagger damage by 1 just period, huh? Including damage from non-attacks. Interesting. So that includes defense dice. Interesting. So he's just crit. Okay, understood. Respiration. At the start of the scene, restore light and current light is 0. So even if he's at 0 light, he gets a little bit of light. Okay. Blunt dice power. Blunt. So he's a blunt boy. The blunt boys. I understand. His cards. He's still got the class and respect for light restoration, of course. Ferris guard. So he's got 6 to 15 shield and a bit of slash. So I'll probably need to try and keep an eye out for that. Steel knuckles
Gem
on
quick.
use.
Said. What's the second floor you're gonna use?
This one is going to be the Vanguard right now, and then History is our main one. So we're still going to keep on with this one, although we probably are going to switch out. As I understand it, the lower the background is, the lower the health, right? So we need to switch that out like that. These two are both really low health, but he has almost no health. Steel knuckles. 7 to 15 bashing. That's maybe slashing.
Said.
Yeah, Hod's
Hod is
almost dead.
DED.
And since we can only use 4 anyways, we'll just switch Hod and now. That's just fine. Joshua and Brooke are lower than I would prefer to come in on this with, but they're the Vanguard, so it doesn't matter if they die. This team can clean up and then do Act 3. Discipline. Dice on this page and the page clashing with it are unaffected by power gain or loss. Now that sounds fucking annoying. Okay. Ooh, and that last dice is rolled 3 times? Okay. 6 to 15 shield, 6 to 12. No, because that last one's rolled 3 times. Oh, that discipline is going to be annoying. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Really gotta keep an eye out for that discipline page. There's gonna be no way I can defend against that. Whoever's gonna get hit with that is just gonna get hit.
Stream elements. Said. Stream amongst my friends hydrate.
Didn't I switch Hod out? I could have sworn I switched Hod out just now. I'm honestly not completely sure how Pod is still alive, but we're doing something. We're doing something right, at least, right? Oh, that guy is probably not going to survive if we just do a Black Swan here. We need some -6 mana to do that, but Mass Individual always goes first, right? As I understand it. Or even targeting. I'm still not completely sure how priority is, should I feel like Mass Individual always goes first, so he's probably going to die. With that, probably. Looks like the others are ready. So you know what? We might as well do a t-shirt to make sure they die from macination. We can go ahead and add Red Eyes with this guy. Him. Because that's not prioritized. It was not a machination. We should be able to finish this fight with this group here, and I need the other one to be strong. So that's interesting, but yeah, okay. Okay, there we go. Whoop-a-doop-boop. Did it just fine. So, probably going to go ahead and start off with this one for this floor. Just to start off on a fresh slate, so we have all our motion points ready, so they don't get too far ahead. With how easy the fights are so far, I don't feel like we'll have a hard time just straight one-on-one without weakening them up first. It should be fine. Kalo and Catriel, so we have two here. Range, speed 3, that's a good one. Getting more and more common now, but yeah. After 3 successful attacks with melee combat, add random ammo. Boss's order at the start of the scene, give a protection to 2 random allies. 3-fold tenacity. Every third offense die gains 1 power. Starting with the 4th scene, all offense dice gain. Oh. So at first it's only every third, and then once the battle gets going, every dice gets 1. That could be good to put on somebody. 3-fold tenacity. That looks nice. I like that. Unrelenting. Taking lethal blow. Reduce all incoming. Okay, gain 2 power per scene. Pierce dice. He's got the reload and the suppressing shot. La Rigol. All allies deal more damage with their offensive dice next scene. 10 to 22 with a bit of reactive. Okay. Let's see. Catriel. Speed, ammo supply, and power first shot when playing with ranged combat. First offense gains 1. So that'll help with focus fire. Okay. So Kalo could be fun, especially with the Rigol. And the 3-fold tenacity especially. Alright, let's see what we can do. That moment when you forget which dice you're on and you accidentally give them a free turn. Feels good every time. Feels good every time I do it. Why do I do that? I think I'm on the speed roll and we're not, and I've done that a few times now. Why do I do that to myself? Okay, started looking a little iffy there, mainly because I messed up on the first scene, being a silly filly, but we should have this. Well, we've got this. We only got one more guy left. Just got another thingy. Yeah, so that was starting to look a little iffy there, but no, we got this. We totally got this. So this fight was not nearly as hard as I was kind of worried about, but hey, it is what it is. We'll just slam this boy in the face, do overkill, because why not? There we go. Okay, there we go. First try for the win. The thumb is not that strong, apparently. Or its subordinates are not that strong. Okay. Very good. A few more new things for the floor of history. Chance to boost smash dice. Chance to... yeah. Okay. Whole bunch of books. Whole bunch of books. Lots and lots of books.
엄지는 죽음에 이르기까지도 규칙에 얽매여 있었어.
숨 막힐 듯한 규칙을 다른 사람에게도 강요하지. 그럴 힘이 있으니까 가능한 거겠지만.
그런 규칙은 누가 만드는 걸까?
골치 아픈 물음이야. 누가 제대로 알기나 하겠어. 쟤네도 언제 어디서 어떻게 만들어졌는지 모를걸? 지령을 따르는 놈들이랑 똑같은 거지. 부조리함에 이유도 모르고 따르는 저 행동들이 바보 같다고 생각해?
그렇게 생각 안 했다면 거짓이겠지만 그들을 이해 못하는 건 아니야. 불만이 있어도 이유를 모른 채 맹목적으로 따르는 건 분명 한심해 보이지. 하지만 그래왔고 그래야만 하는 것에 대해 의문을 품어도 의미는 없을 테니까.
예전에 했던 일에 대한 교훈?
교훈이란 좋은 말로 포장할 수는 없겠네. 어쩔 수 없이 우겨 넣어야 했던 걸 교훈이라 할 수 있을까? 그저 내가 지금까지 봐온 바로 목적 없는 삶을 살아가는 사람들은 그럴 수밖에 없었다고 생각하니까. 네가 전에 말했잖아? 그걸 조금은 이해할 수 있게 됐다는 거지. 검지나 엄지 자체의 규칙을 이해한다는 건 아니야. 물론 좋은 것도 나쁜 것도 다 개인의 시점에서 차이가 나는 거겠지만 어쨌든 아까 검지의 전령이 했던 말대로 윗사람이 사라지니 엄지도 위험하겠네.
그렇지. 언더보스인 사람이 책이 되었으니 엄지도 곤란하겠어.
그렇다면 엘사 둥지에는 검지만 남아있는 건가?
그건 잘 모르겠네. 이대로 물러날지 계속 버틸지는 그들의 판단에 맡겨야지. 우리가 신경 쓸 일은 아니니까.
Okay, that was a lot of books gotten just then. Like a whole lot of books. Because like we only got the red list there. That was what? Thumb, Dennis Force, Halo, and Catriel. 5 different books. That is a lot of books. Halo, Dennis, Catriel, books. Thumb, Soldado. Bayonet combat, maybe. That would be about it, right? Oh no, we've already done the thumb. We already done the thumb soldado, don't we? Yeah, we already know the book of thumb, so it's just Dennis Force, Cable, and Catriel that one. Four new books. We got book of thumb from the first one. Okay, Kalo. Kalo's page could be good. Reload, bayonet combat. So we've seen bayonet combat, I must have. So maybe Summary Judgment has dodge. The goal is probably Kalo specific. So probably other than the discipline maybe, but again that's probably, I don't know. Steel knuckle, so Boris maybe has some we want. Maybe. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. We still never did get one for that one. So we do need to go back to that one maybe, but So yeah, Kalo's got speed 3 as well, so that's probably something we're going to use as Kalo. Adriel has normal speed. Lots of ranged here. She sort of plays into herself a little bit. I've already seen the thumb so magic, so Steel Knuckles. 7 to 15 with a bit of extra in case, but I don't think I want to use that. Ferris Guard. 8 to 20. I know, I'll pass on that. Anything else? Not really, right? 9, yeah. Not really, right? No, not really, okay. We've gotten Kalo's page. It's definitely something we might try to look at. We do kind of want to try get a goal just to say we have it. Odds of getting it by the time we run out of Kalo books is a different matter. We didn't get it in this page, that's necessary. Not really anything else to do from Catchroll, I don't think. We kind of want to see discipline. Even if we're not using Steel Knuckles or Ferris Guard. And we still need Boris's page, so. Okay. Doo-ba-doo. Can we get lucky? Can we get lucky? Can we get lucky? Marigold. 10 to 21. Allies do more damage. Maybe some reaction. It's not specific, but don't think I want to use it. Dennis. Dennis. Is there anything else we're looking at? There was one more, wasn't there? I don't think we got it. So we still don't have a book of Boris or Discipline. Boris, stop being a bore. Stop being a bore, Boris. Give us your page. And we got 3 of 4. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Gem Quick said, abnormalities next.
Probably not. Dyson. Okay, yeah, this is Boris's exclusive page. So just for that alone, we'll probably not use it because Boris only has. I just don't see that working out. Dice on this page, the page clashing with it on, that's an intro. Because it also affects us. The only reason that's even really nice in my book is just because that last dice gets rolled
Gem
3
Quick
times.
said,
3
Boris page.
times. I had a lot of dice roll on that last roll. But honestly, I don't think I really want to get those. Dennis. Even in a powerful syndicate, weaklings exist. Cowardice can surface among the strong, and chaos can ensue from the most faultless rules. Not everyone in the club can abide the rules without a slip-up. What happens when one violates the rules? If someone is trying to disrupt the hierarchy, they will be punished in a few days. It doesn't matter if it's a member of the syndicate or an outsider. Every person must abide by the rules. The degree of violation is irrelevant. That doesn't decide the weight of the purge. The one thing that matters the most is the fact that they showed insolence. The lesson is marked with blood so that no one dares to break this rule again. That's the most important one. It might seem like nitpicking, but there's one basic principle to remember. Don't get on the nerves of your superior. It's such an elementary part of the basic decencies for human relationships, and yet so many people seem to be oblivious of this. Amen. Okay, keep going. The thumb's chain of command is simple. Obey the orders issued by your superior unconditionally, and do not question the intentions of your superior. kill if you're told to kill, and die if you're told to die. You cannot defy the orders no matter how baffling it may seem. Those who violate them are punished on the spot. Even if the order is made by someone whose rank is only one step higher than yours, you are still obligated to follow it. There's nothing you can do about it unless another person whose position behind the order is even higher than your commander's decides to step in and take your side. There is one exception, however. It's when a high-ranking individual temporarily devolves her power to a subordinate of theirs. Usually, this occurs if they have urgent business that prevents them from joining a meeting, or when they need their peer to know something that the subordinate can explain more professionally. It's still a rare occurrence even then. No one transfers their authority for the fun of simulated uprising or other trivial reasons. That's how significant the hierarchy is to force. The thumb uses various types of bolts. We pick the right ammo for the right situation, but as you can guess, the price of those bullets is a serious drawback. Not even the thumb, one of the 5 fingers sitting at the apex of the fast streets, can just waste bullets willy-nilly. That's how costly it gets. You can't get trigger happy. Because of that, thumb fight with a bayonet and buttstock with their guns most of the time, and only fire bullets when absolutely necessary. The buttstock is built to be solid enough to crush most things to a pulp, and the bayonet is pretty handy as a sword. Some just stick to walls straight, though. Kalo, Capo de Capi, Godfather, Sato Capo, Underboss, Capo, Captain, and Soldato, Soldier or Good God. The thumb is divided into these 4 echelons. This hierarchical structure is still effective outside of the syndicate. For example, a common fixer is comparable to a soldato, an associate fixer to a capo, a board member of a wing to a sotto capo. This is how the hierarchy is to be interpreted. No outsider is exempt from this rule. No matter how you usually behave, you must remember your place and respect our rules when you're dealing with the thumb. If a young, oblivious fixer walks up to a capo and speaks to them, that poor picado will be missing, rolling on the street the next day with his jaw and teeth missing. On the other hand, someone with the right level of authority or person of a higher class would be a different story. If a person on the same echelon as ours were to approach us, we would gladly greet them and hear what they have to say with an open mind. Conversations with them are to be conducted with courtesy and decorum. Furthermore, if the person you're dealing with stands on a higher echelon than yours, they must be treated with utmost devotion and delicacy. Such is the rule of ours, and respect to their position. Don't be too bitter over it. Indeed, class is earned, not given for free. It's only right to give it to the respect it deserves. The thumb. Honestly, I kinda dig them. I'm kinda dig them, honestly. I can respect it. I can respect their, the way they do. I can respect it. Am I losing my mind, or did some other people get some new stuff? There's nothing there now, so we'll just go ahead and do that. Yeah. I feel like some people got some new stuff, I'm not sure. Just checking. Damage by 1. It's only useful if we keep having charge. I'll stick with that. It doesn't look like we might have anything else we need to. Not that these do a whole lot anyways, but... Okay. Key page. Main one we were looking at was Kalo, right? Because he's got speed 3. We only have 2 people with speed 3 right now. So for that reason alone, it's probably worth it. Basic successful attacks. Not sure how I feel about that. Protection to 2 random allies is of course nice. He has 11 less health. So is the speed 3 worth that loss of health? That's going to be the question. I just don't feel like it's worth that much loss of health. It's nice to have that extra thing, but even if we have that much speed at first, there's a limit to what we can do, right? That's 11 loss of health. Really like my further and acrobatics. Really like those abilities. So I don't see that changing anytime soon. Although you don't have acrobatics, but you have that. That. I don't think we will. Boss's orders could be good. All passive killing. Threefold tenacity, that's the main thing. We really need to put at least that on somebody. Even if we don't do anything else. Yeah, they have, yes. That's the main thing there. At the very least, we really need that on somebody. You take off emergency protocol. So that's kind of specific anyways. Acrobat shot. 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So let's take this off. We'll get threefold tenacity. That's a good one. Okay. Need to double check the pages here. I think it's been a little bit. Main thing is a lot of these that we've been getting at speed 3 are also kind of using otherwise as well, so that's a little awkward. But their base is 89. Else we're using beta. 89 and 89, right. The thing with Ujad is that you have their unique gauge I really like. We could switch out one of these battles with Ruina. That could be good. Switch out one of the battles with me. One more isn't worth changing up an Uyap, I don't think. They said we could switch out backup period. Perfectly charge, yeah. And they switch out the backup pages period for us and Demo. So that was the Uyap, but Dennis, yeah, because Dennis is the defense. Supply additional, yeah, he's still doing the whole ammo thing though. So Boris would be the main one I would want if he did a simple speed thing. That said, may be worth more as well, actually. Didn't check further, did we? Do we have fervor on everybody here? I think we do. Do we? Yeah, we got fervor. Fervor. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Okay, so yeah, let's switch out battery. And you've got flaming and electric. Okay. So let's switch out battery features. Nemo for sure. Nemo is honestly probably better than Jack. Maybe not. No, maybe not. His is all. That was only. Yeah. No. Okay, so Nemo. They have the fervor, and then for Alice's Mo, Yuma, and you. Yeah, okay, that looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Actually, we can go ahead and get rid of this one, can't we? Yeah. Okay. Okay. The Boris, right? Yeah. Okay, and then Alice's Arnold, Burn. We don't have another Lulu. Hold on this last one, did we? Not really. I think there's a whole lot more points on him. Not the best at figuring these sorts of things out, though, so probably just not doing the best. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay. Okay. That's probably good enough, right? Probably. Yeah, it's probably good enough. That's probably good enough. Okay. Invitation. Halo and Thumb. Let's just do this one.
몇 명 남았지?
193명 남았다.
가만히 좀 있어.
조만간 손가락 걸기가 있는데 이런 일을 벌이다니.
이런 일이 한두 번 있는 것도 아니고 새삼스럽네 정말. 너희 보스는 적당히 넘어갈걸?
둥지에 남아있는 엄지의 팔다리를 잘라내라. 그리고 모두 꼬챙이에 꿰어 걸어라. 우리는 지령을 수행할 뿐. 이 일련의 행위에 그 어떤 감정도 없다.
어디서 오는지도 모르는 지령 따위에 뒤도 생각 안 하고 목숨을 거는 눈이 멀고 귀가 먼 광신도 자식들.
도시의 모두가 그렇지 않은가? 방식만 다를 뿐. 우리 모두 같아.
이번 지령도 완수.
마지막 지령만 남았네요.
산채로 꼬챙이에 꿰뚫려 바둥이는 모습은 절경이군.
이로써 엘사 둥지에 남아있는 손가락은 검지뿐이다.
알사의 축생들과 푸른 잔향만 남았군.
역시 지령은 우리를 언제나 황홀한 곳으로 인도해줘서 좋아.
지령은 그저 따라야 할 뿐이에요. 의미를 부여하거나 감상하는 건 좋지 않다는 거죠.
전령이라고 말은 잘해. 아래턱은 으깨지고 혀와 눈은 뽑혀 겨우 목숨만 붙어 있었잖아. 지령이 아니었다면 넌 치료는 물론 살아남지도 못했다고.
그렇다고 지령에 감사하지는 않아요. 그저 지령이 수행되었을 뿐이죠.
전령의 말이 옳다. 지령은 그저 완수되어야 할 뿐. 누구보다 얀 전령이 예전의 몸소 실천해 보였다.
이야, 피냄새가 진하네. 나도 나지만 검지도 참 여전해.
푸른 잔향.
우리가 얼굴 마주하고 이야기 나눌 사이는 아닐 텐데.
그렇게 경계하지 마. 부탁 좀 하려고 왔어, 대행자 에스더. 혹시 이 꼬챙이에 깨인 고깃덩이를 데려가도 될까 싶어서 말이야. 보아하니 지령 수행도 끝난 것 같고 지령에 이 녀석들을 계속 걸어두라는 말은 없었잖아.
내려놓으라는 말도 없었지.
해석은 대행자의 묵신이 부탁하는 거야.
어렵네. 어떡하지? 저 녀석이 원하는 대로 해주긴 싫은데 그렇다고 안 해줄 이유는 또 없네.
푸른 잔향이 원하는 대로 두어라. 우리는 그저 다음 지령을 완수하면 되니 불필요한 마찰을 만들 필요는 없지.
명쾌한 해석이시네요.
역시 현명해. 서로 내장 드러낼 일이 없어서 다행이네. 대행자와 이야기하면 늘 즐겁더라. 나와 같은 냄새가 나거든. 내 악단에 너희 중 한 명쯤은 데려오고 싶어.
무슨 일을 벌이려는지 알고 싶지도 않지만 적당히 하는 게 좋을 거다.
그래? 너희도 들으면 좋아할 텐데. 어쨌든 싱싱할 때 가져가는 게 좋겠지? 수고 좀 해줘.
아, 네 말대로 귀찮은 것만 떠넘기는군.
꼬챙이에 꿰어져 있는 게 맞지. 향 좋은 꼬치구이 같지 않나? 그래, 간장 소스에 간마늘을 섞어 발라 구워주면 딱 맛있겠어. 짬뽕 대가리, 넌 어떻게 생각하지?
비도 좋네. 저 녀석들이 먹기 좋게 잘 손질하긴 했지만 품질 좋은 고기도 아니잖아.
진정해, 친구들. 그러다 나만 하질 않겠어. 무사히 옮겨만 준다면 두세 개쯤은 허락해줄게. 물론 재혼이 허락해줄지는 모르겠지만.
걱정 말라고. 아마 끝내주는 요리를 해주겠다고 하면 흔쾌히 허락해줄 테니. 아니, 허락할 수밖에 없을걸.
오랜만에 고기 잔치나 열겠네.
사람을 앞에 세워두고 시끄럽군.
미안. 우리가 이렇게 사이좋거든.
푸른 잔향. 너희가 이 둥지에 자리 잡은 이상 언젠가 너희 배에서 내장이 쏟아질 것이다.
네 생각에는 그래? 난 아닌데. 오히려 너희는 알사 동물 친구들 내장만 보지 않을까?
푸른 잔향은 여전히 기분 나쁘네.
지령이 인도하지 않는 이상 신경 쓸 필요 없다. 얀전령, 다음 지령은 준비했나?
그럼요. 여기 있습니다.
에스터, 클로리아, 휴버트와 수행자들은 도서관으로 향하라. 맞나?
어? 도서관? 우리도 결국 가네.
어떻게 알고 계시죠?
예상 못했다는 표정이군, 얀전령. 네가 전달하는 지령이 거짓인 건 이미 알고 있다.
뭐라고? 지금까지 나만 속은 거야?
언제부터 알고 있었죠?
그런 건 중요치 않지.
그런데도 엄지와 전쟁을 치르고 도서관이라는 무덤에 제 발로 들어가려 하시나요?
나는 지령을 따랐을 뿐이다.
야한 전령이 전달하는 지령을 충실히 이행하라는 지령을.
결국 지령에 적혀 있었군요. 지령은 대체 어디까지 알고 있는 거죠?
우리는 지령에서 벗어날 수 없어. 지령 바깥에서 생각하고 행동할 수 없는 거다.
이해할 수 없어. 얀은 살면서 여러 지령을 잘 수행했잖아. 얀, 배신한 이유가 뭐야? 돈이 필요했어?
글로리아, 우리에게 배신이라는 건 없어. 지령을 이행했는가 아닌가 뿐이지.
이제 지긋지긋해요. 어딜 가도 지령뿐이네. 전 지령 때문에 많은 걸 잃고 버리고 또 외면했어요. 지령 때문에 가족을 잃고 친구들을 죽이고 다른 사람의 소중한 것을 빼앗고 외면하고 죄악감에 시달리면서도 이를 악물고 수행했어요. 지령은 수행되어야 하니까. 지령은 우리를 올바른 길로 인도해준다고 하니까. 하지만 지령이 인도한 제 길은 어떻죠? 지령을 원망하고 무서워하고 끔찍해서 보고 싶지도 않은 제게 지령은 전령이라는 책임을 부여했어요. 지령을 전달해라. 내 손으로? 그래서 거짓 지령을 꾸미며 처음으로 내 의지를 내보였다고 생각했는데 전부 알고 있다는 듯 지령은 잘도 그런... 에스더, 이것도 내 의지가 아니었던 건가요?
그것이 네 의지건 아니건 간에 상관없다. 우리는 지령을 따를 뿐. 이제 지령에 따라 도서관으로 가는 거지. 그리고 이 도시에서 과연 개인의 자유의지가 있는가? 다들 준비해라. 우린 바로 도서관으로 간다.
당신은 초대장도 없잖아요.
초대장이라면 진작에 받았다.
도서관으로 가라는 건 내가 지어낸 말일 뿐인데.
연전령, 지령이 널 초대했다.
지령이 저를요? 그럼 여러분은 도서관으로 가시나요?
지령대로.
제가 이 자리에서 스스로 죽으라는 지령을 드려도 답은 같겠죠?
우리는 언제나 지령대로 행동한다.
푸른 전형이 무슨 일을 벌일지 신경 쓰이지 않아?
곧 알겠지. 별로 알고 싶지도 않지만. 그나저나 그새 새로운 놈을 끌고 다니는군. 늑대 녀석은 본 적 있지만 나머지 두 놈은 처음 보는데.
요리를 꽤 좋아하는 것 같아 보였어. 뭔가 짚히는 거라도 있어?
별건 아니야. 저번에 봤던 23구 골목 손님들의 이야기가 생각나서 그뿐이야. 그보다 당장 닥쳐올 검지의 대행자들을 상대하는 게 먼저고.
검지. 지령만으로 행동하는 손가락. 지령을 거짓으로 만드는 것도 신기한데 지령은 거기까지 알고 있었나 봐.
그러게 말이다. 누군진 몰라도 계산 하나는 끝내주는구만. 모든 걸 알고 있는 것 같으면서도 엉뚱한 지령을 내리고 또 그 지령이 검지의 배를 불리는 결과로 이어지니까.
그럼 꽤 대단한 사람이겠지?
그럴 거야. 손가락이라는 거대한 조직을 이끄는 건 평범한 사람이 할 수 없는 일이니까. 그래도 지령을 맹목적으로 따르는 녀석들은 미친놈 같지. 무슨 일 있어?
아니, 잠시 다른 생각을 했을 뿐이야.
저기요, 누구 없어요?
시끄럽다.
환영합니다, 손님. 저는 이 도서관의 관장이자...
뭐야, 인간이잖아?
그런가? 내가 보기엔 애매하군.
그건 별로 중요한 사실이 아닐 텐데요.
도서관의 관장이자 창백한 사서는 기계라고 알고 있다만 새로운 정보를 갱신해야 하는 건가?
반푼이네. 아직도 이렇게 애매한 놈이 있다니 놀라워. 날 서 있는 거 봐. 화내는 거야?
손님들은 이곳에서 시련을 극복하시면 됩니다. 입장을 원하신다면 저 문으로 들어가 주세요.
정보와는 달리 차분한 편이고.
대행자들, 우린 지령 수행이 우선이다. 적당히 하고 입장하도록.
네. 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Okay, so 2 acts, we only get one person to fight them. We start off with just the proselytes, and then I guess we get the bosses next, right? The 3 characters. Race of the Prescript, each scene boosts the power of a random type of offensive die by 2. Skim Prescript, draw 1 more page at the start of the act. The start of the scene, restore 1 light if current light is 0. Multi-slash, draw page, if singleton, restore 2 light as well. 4 to 11, to where the prescript points. 7 to 14, or 8 to 15. Inflict fragile, execute. 10 to 15. Binding chains. 7 to 16, some reduced for us if we lose the first one. Go of the prescript. Some dodge, and 8 to 15. Okay, that it don't seem too hard. We should be able to manage them pretty well. Yeah, that wasn't too hard at all. Nope, that was super, super easy, really. Okay, what we got next? Esther, Hubert, and Gloria, and then 2 more prospects. Shimmering at the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck, and add new pages to hand. Okay, that's interesting. After using 6 unique combat pages in a single attack, enter a blade unlocked state, which boosts the power of all dice by 1. Huh. Raging Torrent, every draw page every time the character uses 4 unique combat pages. Base of the priest script boosts the power of random type. It's interesting. Swift Trace. Dice on this page and the page clashing with it are unaffected, so another one of those. Bit of Dodge. 6 to 14 with extra damage if it goes through. Multi-slash, draw a page if singleton gets some light. 4 to 11. Somber Procuration. Little bit of shield. So that was kind of like that one burst of shield at the beginning. What was that? Execute 3 of 5, 3 of 6. Okay, so Somber Procuration is just a execution with some shield in front of it. I understand. Give 1 strength on kill to allies in the next scene. Add more power if we're at low health. So that could get dangerous quick. 10 to 20. Potentially 12 to 22. Castigation. Only usable in the blade unlocked state. Reduce power of all opponent's dice clashing against us by 12. On hit, deal bonus damage and stagger damage by 7 times the natural roll. Well, now that is an interesting way to do things. So if we clash against it, but the natural roll is 1 to 5. With that being said, we lose dice power by 12. So that pretty much means we don't get a dice power, right? So anybody clashing against that pretty much doesn't get a roll. That being said, even if it goes through and they roll a max, that's only ever going to be a 35. I mean, that's still pretty nice, but really, it's more of a gimmick, it feels like, because at minimum, it's just going to be a 7. I mean, it could just be absolute shit. It could just be 7. Even if they roll a 1. Huh. Okay. Sure. I guess. Let's see. So you've got breaking pressure and pass. So defensive dice lose power. You're good against defensive dice, right? So you have some of the same stuff. You just have decapitation. Only usable in the blade unlocked state. Inflict the feeble and bleed. Now that one looks more dangerous. That one looks a little bit more dangerous. 13 to 25. Main thing is the feeble and bleed. Lots of bleed there. Lots of bleed. So that we probably won't be able to block that one really as well. Maybe if we got some really good rolls, but... And that's a rifle one. So he's decapitating with a gunshot? Okay, sure. Gloria. Lock potential. Breaking pressure. So she's got the defensive dice thing as well. Her unique one is eradication. So she's got the mass summation page. Only usable in blade unlocked, of course. It's mass summation, so that makes it a lot easier to guard against. Inflict feeble. So that honestly doesn't look that dangerous. Mass individual, it would be a lot more dangerous, but mass summation, that's a bit easier to guard against. Okay, let's see what we could do. Some of these look vaguely dangerous, but I feel confident about this.
그냥 이런저런 생각 다 내려놓고 검지처럼 지령에만 몸을 맡기는 것도 나쁘지 않아 보인다니까.
난 단순히 부여받은 대로 일을 수행하는 시체와 다름없다고 생각해. 개인의 의지 따위는 중요하지 않아 보이거든.
나도 부여받은 대로 일하는 건 똑같은데 말이지.
너나 나나 이곳에서 벗어나기 위해 일을 하는 거잖아. 목적성이 확실해. 자유로워지고 싶어서 하는 거고. 하지만 자신에게도 의지가 있다는 걸 밝히려던 얀의 노력은 물거품이 됐지.
전에는 한심하다니 헛소리니 했잖아. 생각이 바뀌기라도 한 거야?
그럴지도 몰라. 무작위로 삶의 목적이 없는 이들을 위해 정말 의미 없는 내용 따위가 보내진다고 생각했는데 네 말대로 검지의 지령은 결국 배를 불리는 결과로 돌아와. 지령은 엘사 둥지 근처에 있는 엄지를 모조리 처리하라고 했어. 때마침 언더보스와 카포들이 없어진 시점에 얀이 전달한 지령은 거짓이었지만 이미 정해져 있기라도 한데 도서관의 초대장은 이미 도착해 있었고.
그 녀석이 뭔가를 꾸며낸다는 걸 알고 있었지. 한 수, 아니 세 수는 앞을 본 것 같다니까.
그래. 마냥 광신도 같아서 목숨과 시간 아까운 놈들인 줄 알았는데 내가 단편적으로 바라봤을 뿐이었어. 저게 정말일까, 롤랑?
저게 진짜인지 아닌지는 모르겠지만 너무 불안해하지 않아도 될걸. 지령이 정말로 어떤 거대한 존재든 그 속은 허무하든 간에 주의 깊게 들을 필요 없어. 내가 한 일이 사실은 내 의지가 아니라 도시의 의지라고 해도 그걸 알 방도가 없으니 그 순간 중요치 않아져. 내가 느끼는 감정만큼은 내 것이니까.
내가 느끼는 감정이라. 그렇게 말해줘서 고마워.
그건 그렇고 그 전령은 어디로 간다는 거지?
지령이 초대한다고 했나? 어디로 가는지 모르겠네.
아, 정말 애매한 곳에서 끊기는군. 매번 이런 식이지.
되게 궁금해하는 눈치네.
혹시 알아? 지령의 이야기를 들을 수 있을지.
손님이 아닌 이상 우리가 볼 수는 없겠지만 말이야.
그것도 그래.
Yeah, that was not hard at all. That was frankly pretty easy. The thumb does not appear to be too difficult, so we got Book of the Index for Professor Future and Ruina. Did we ever see the Book of the Index before? No, I think we've only gotten the Book of the Thumb Index. So I think Index is new. Esther, Hubert, and Ruina. Yeah, because that's the index, not the... Yeah. No, I guess we've gotten the index before. Or at least an index proselyte. Not sure when we would have gotten the index proselyte. Have we gotten the index proselyte before? That I have 1 out of 4. I don't know if I don't. Index proselyte. Doot. Index. Yeah. Not sure where I got them from, but Oh, I guess it was back in Urban Nightmares. Urban Nightmares? Oh yeah, okay. Right here, I guess. So we have gotten the index proselyte, I guess, before. I just don't remember. Because I'm a little slow like that. Urban Nightmare. Okay, that's when we learned it. Yeah, okay, I remember reading this at least. I you'll remember this. Okay. So, Esther, Hubert, and Gloria. Eradication. Maybe somber procuration. Maybe. And they're all golden pages. You see that? They're all golden pages. So that's interesting. Okay, burn books, see what we can get. See what we can get. Castigation, Esther's exclusive page. A bit gimmicky, not sure how to feel about that. 369, yeah. Somber procuration. And not a single page. You see that? Gloria's exclusive. That is somewhat tempting, just because it is a mass summation, and in one situation it could be really good. But it is also Gloria's exclusive page, so yeah. Castigation and eradication. We didn't get a single page, so that's nice. We haven't seen decapitation yet. That's probably a Hubert specific. Probably. It would make sense. And we still didn't get a single page. You see that? Not a single page. Okay, so you guys are going to be like that, are you? Okay, I am seeing what you're doing now. If we don't get this time, this is our last Hubert and Esther. We'll have to fight again. Not that the fight was that hard, honestly. It's just mildly annoying. Oh, there's Hubert's page at least. Decapitation. Hubert's exclusive page. 13 to 25 is honestly good as a general rule, but using 6 unique combat pages, boost all power. Yeah, see, not really anything I want that much, honestly. Okay, so we got Hubert's page at least. Can we get Gloria's page? We're going to have to do the fight again, though, to get the other pages. We didn't get Gloria's page, so the only page we got was Hubert. That's nice. There are a number of rings within the index. Proselytes, messengers, and proxies are as much as I know. Those who have been chosen by the prescripts will decide whether to become a proselyte. If they accept it, they will cover their eyes with a blindfold as they serve the role. The blindfold has a little symbolic significance. It's to teach the proselyte to follow the prescripts, regardless of what is happening before their eyes. Usually, a group of 5 to 6 proselytes accompany a proxy, learning the rules of the index and role of each rank. If a proselyte shows a certain level of competence, the prescripts will assign the role of a messenger or a proxy to them. After being promoted, they are given a blade of their own, and they may take off the blindfold. The prescripts are a predetermined path. There is no point for proselytes to refuse any. It's still within their choice to decline the prescript offer. Even though they're free to quit any time, no one knows if the prescript will allow it. The prescripts might order proxies to kill the runaway who abandoned their position, or let it slide, or even give the order to resign first. The prescripts are truly unpredictable. Okay. And we got Gloria, but we still didn't get Esther. What the heck, guys? What the heck? Well, at least we got Gloria. Lots of potential. I'm not planning on using that pages. That might be nice, but that's Raven Combat page 1 or higher. Easygoing breather could be nice. Easygoing breather could be nice. Especially on one of those backups or the Vanguard that I don't really have anything I want on them. Actually, I may switch their Glory out just because it's the higher health. Really. Just because of the health. Esther is the only one we don't have yet. Esther, come on, Esther. Come on, Esther. Come on out, there we go. And she's got speed 3. That's always nice. Not going to use rock potential or raging torrent really, so main thing would be speed 3. Okay, Star of the City. Index. The Index has an arsenal of swords and blades. Most of the prescript we receive can be solved with the sword too. Never really thought about why we use swords. Nope. Maybe it's because they have this impressive aura and make us look serious or something. Each of us uses different types of blades. Starting with the ranks of messengers and proxies, the prescripts give personalized swords. From a light one-edged sword that for slicing things quickly, to heavy double-edged greatswords. They come in all kinds of shapes and sizes, help to stand out from each other. As for me, I've got 5 full blades. Maybe being speedy helps. It looks like we get swords that fit our traits. Have you seen the sword Hubert's carrying? It looks so heavy and he swings it like it's nothing. Esther. As for giving forging prescripts a violation of rules, the answer is not precise. It can be written on any kind of paper, and as long as it is stamped with the seal of the Index, it'll pass as a real prescript. You will then wonder, would there be many people who would exploit the system with malicious intent? Copying the seal is a complicated process, and not many know how. Even if they overcame those hurdles, they still cannot outsmart the prescripts. The prescripts know all. They can tell whether or not a prescript has been carried out, how it was done, and if someone is delivering fabricated prescripts. An individual sending counterfeit prescripts out of their own volition can ultimately be traced back to the will of the prescripts and the city itself. I suppose the prescripts have some generosity for those forgers, and they may remain unpunished unless a prescript albeit has been issued. The prescripts were already aware that Messenger Yan was giving out false ones, hence the prescript to follow those faked orders. No, that the prescripts know might not be the most appropriate expression.
Stream elements. Set. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
trying to keep everything straight in my head about what we're doing and what we're not doing. I kind of wish you could just slide passives onto your new key. That would be nice. Trying to remember what I had and what I didn't have. It can be fun. I am mainly focusing on speed 3, because speed 3 seems to be the most important. So far we have what? I didn't notice Mayo has speed 3? I didn't even notice that. I thought it was just speed. Mayo has speed 3? No, Mayo doesn't have speed 3. Why would it? Okay, so far we have Don Juan who has speed 3. But Don Juan doesn't have a whole lot of health, right? Then we've got Alan that has the speed 3. Yes, Alan is Leo's page. Trying to keep everything straight. I wish it would show here. There's a better way to try to organize things, you know? That's definitely the biggest problem I have with key pages. It just doesn't feel like they're very easy to organize at all. Okay, so yeah, we've got Nikolai, which has 101. Lovo and Esther. Those are all speed 3, and I think Lovo will be a little better than Esther, because Esther doesn't have any passives we want other than speed 3. That is 6 less, but that's within acceptable parameters, I suppose. And Lovo has 2 passives that we want already. And Nikolai has 101. And Dan who had Kim, no, that was only speed 1. What was the other one? One. Yeah, because he was, he has speed 3. Wasn't there something wrong? Don Juan only has 87 health now, so yeah, Don Juan only has 87. That's not a lot of health, and I don't think that's worth speed 3. That was what it was. Even compared to an Ujat. Might be better than the Ujat. Try and keep all these straight is getting annoying. Might be better than the Ujat. It's a nice getting one more power. First combat page character uses scene. Game protection, sniper protection, fixes to 2 out of 3, 3 out of 5. Actually, yeah, that does look like something we should probably have. On somebody. Even at 87 health, at least to replace an Ujat, because that is 6 health difference. It's not worth it compared to Nikolai, Lowell, or Esther. Main skills we want are acrobatics and fever, right? Wait, why don't you have a... Okay, yeah, because we took Fever. Don't have any fevers. That's what it was called, right? Fever. Fervor. Fervor, not fever. You do have a fever when you have a fervor, but that's not the same thing. Okay. So yeah, we can just do a reaway section 2 with survey just right there. Got the acrobats. Yeah. Okay. Nikolai's probably the best one we've got because he's got 101. He's got the commander ability. At least while we are using concentration. At least while we're using that. Otherwise, maybe not. But at least while we're using concentration. Acrobatics and fervor. That gives him +2 power. Okay, yeah, because Lowell has 95. Tempted to go ahead and do this other thing while I'm thinking about it. Don't even know what's causing that actually. 5. The master doesn't have any good skills, so that's fine. Kind of thinking of going ahead and getting rid of Forming Storm. I like the idea of amalgamation, but it's getting kind of annoying having to basically use it right there to help. Really have to think about how to use that page. It's kind of annoying. If you don't have acrobatics, we really should have acrobatics on you as for higher. Threefold tenacity is honestly pretty good. Pretty good one. Kalo. But Kalo had so little health, right? Yeah. Kalo had 94 health. The abilities are useful other than ammo supply. All those abilities are useful when he's got 1 more health than Kilo. Compared to, say, Esther, really kind of prefer Kalo, right? That's 7. So maybe we should use Kalo. Why didn't I have Kalo there though? What was I thinking? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Okay, yeah, because that's 101. They've got good abilities. 95, they've got good abilities. 94, they've got good abilities. Maxim has so much more health than Mark 1. Was that what it was? So I was just comparing it to... That might be it. I might be trying to confuse myself. Because compared to that, that's not that much of a health loss. And when you combine it with that, should I just not do any lower health anyways? I see what I'm doing here. I see what I'm doing here. Okay, I am trying to confuse myself. Okay. How do I decide which ones I want? That's what. Is speed 3 worth it? I'm almost thinking of not paying attention to speed 3 or speed period. And just going with the higher health. I see what's going on now, though. I see what I'm thinking. I see how I'm confusing myself now. Okay, so who has the highest speed health pages played? That's what Nikolai. 101 Maxim has 105. Wait, oh, that's okay. That's why I was Maxim has 105 and Leo, they have so much health. And then so it starts. Okay, I see what I'm doing here. I see what's going on. Okay. But if that's the case, we may still include Esther and Gloria. Because they have 101 as well, and Maxim is 105. So if we go by that, Nikolai isn't as good as Maxim, right? Because 105, 104. If we don't do anything at all like that, that may be how we do it. I see what's going on now. I'm confusing myself here. Okay. So we'll just do this right here. I'm just going to do this right here. I'm just going to do this right here. That's what we're going to do. Chat has 89, 95, 87, 101. Maxim has a little bit more, 105. Wait a second. Okay, yeah, no, that's, yeah. 105, 101, 94, 94, 5. So yeah, as far as health goes, Maxim is just a little higher than pretty much everybody. The Rhino Boy. The Rhino Boy. Yeah, okay. Now, as far as the rest go, these are on par with these. So it'll be a matter of which skills we like better. In which case it'll be Nikolai first. Definitely, because he's got speed 3. And then Esther, because she's got speed 3. Okay. Okay, then the question will be what Hubert. Potential. Breaking pressure could potentially be useful from the use of dice. Random combat page. Easygoing breather is pretty nice. We could do Gloria. I do like easygoing breather. That's only useful. I think we'll go with Gloria. And I kind of like Neo a little bit better than Schuster. So we'll do a combination of R4 and Index. Wait, why did you switch? Oh, Gloria and then Mara. Okay. And that makes all of them have one of 1 plus 1 of 5. And then we're going to do, not, was it Fervor? Fervor? Brain. Brain do brain things. Brain do brain fervor. Yeah, FBR. Okay. We're definitely with fervor. Maybe don't put mobile on. But we could do May. Because we'll also get that. So then what was the other one? It was acrobatics, right? Yeah, Emma. And we only have 3 of those. So this one, and this one. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Okay. Combat page, load, report, yes. Okay. Nikolai, we need, back row, Emma, and then we'll do Cecil. Actually, Cecil's a little bit better than me. That's staggered. I'll try to think about that. Actually, that costs 1 minute, doesn't it? So in a way, it's not as good because we can't actually put it on there yet. Fair enough. Okay. Since we do have 1 more available, go ahead and put on a mode just for principle. And the Zulu's only 1, right? What? Well, let's do, wasn't it? Oh, because it doesn't have a mouse. It's silly. And then acrobatics, our last Emma, and then Ferb. That sounds good. That makes them have 1 upload. Not forgetting anybody, are we? I just feel like we're forgetting somebody. No, Snowball has 95. Yeah, so since we're not doing that, we'll wait. Okay. Load. You've got your acrobatic fervor. Okay. Wait a second. You are Nikolai, so we really need to put battle command in here, right? Instead of lost substances, I think it was. You do have that nice page right there. That's yours. That's unique. That I like. Okay, so yeah, you're good. Who wasn't that? Had the right. Okay. Acrobatics, further combat pages are good. Okay. And don't have another acrobatic, right? We only have 3 of those. We can only get, yeah, we only get 3 of those. That's fortunate, but it is what it is. We could maybe get some more fervor with another Bay and Sesame if we really wanted to. And we're about to have to anyways, right? Because we have to do that one again, right? Right. So fervor. Houses. Down and low. I don't think there's any powers that we want, right? Unless we want the rares, but I've got to confirm what I want on that. Vanguard first, and then I should do that. 95, 89. Those mostly huge have, right? Is that still the case? Probably not. We could go ahead and go with that one. It's 95. And then Bebop is 101. And then Hubert is 101. Actually. Yeah. Hubert is 101. Bebop 101. Alan 95. 94, 95, so local, and then Kayla, mainly because of the 3-fold 2, use Nemo, yeah, let's use Nemo. That'll make our lowest health even on the Vanguard 94. Jets 89. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, okay. So you've got acrobatics and fervor. You've got acrobatics and fervor. Acrobatics and fervor. This is where we start using the acrobatics. Let me switch this fervor out with the other fervor of Don Juan. We can add fervor. No, it wasn't Don Juan, was it? No, it wasn't. I mean, we can still keep that there, but... okay, yeah, we could do that anyways, couldn't we? Yeah, that was just 3 volts. And we can still add that. We can still add that. Let's add that, okay. 3 volts. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. That'll be for Lorca. Combat features load. Or yes, okay. Tempted to go ahead and add eradication since we are using Gloria. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. No, because we can't use 6 unique combat pages, can we? No. Because we won't have 6 unique combat pages. Only have the ability to unlock that, okay. Neo. Fervor. We don't have acrobatics, so Alice's and Arnold. Like I said, I don't think we have too much of the power that I'm missing. Am I missing something on power? See, again, some UI things I would change is I would change being able to just sort by what kind of power it gives. Here, just a better way to sort it, because it starts getting a little like what's even on here that's a big power like I asked you to search for. At random ammunition, empowered current. See that's not even the power. Come on. Getting empowered 10% less health. That's pure specifically. We've already got fervor. That's smoke. Evade dice. I don't think there's much more we have on power. Slice, slash. We can always do burn, but this is the last one of the burns. We don't really want to do that. Don't want to lose a speed die. So we have a block die. Defect assault could be nice, I guess. Eye of Death is a little weird. Blood dice. That's the puppet skeleton. Right, singular strike using a combat page. Feels a little weird and specific, but we could if we really wanted to. I'm not sure about that one. We'll keep that one in mind. Random, see that's random. I don't really want that. Defensive dice. Multiplied flesh, defensive dice. See, it's almost always a specific dice, and I don't want just general power, if that makes sense. I just make things a lot easier, which I'm sure it is more rare, of course, because it is easier. I don't think we have any other dice power game. We could go ahead and do that. And if it was a bit awkward to kind of have something there. Since that's the last of the main. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, that's probably good, right? That's probably good. Probably good. They're more or less the same. Acrobatics and fervor. And that one because we can. Acrobatics and fervor. The only thing I might do different here is if we get another May. We may change that out for May. That we can do the peace one on her. And then switch that out and pass on. And even if we did that, we probably wouldn't change this one too much. When we get the cost up, we can, but since we can't do 3 with that one for health, main thing is the acrobatics and fervor, and we can't get too much more on that anyways. Everybody's in 3 with full tenacity is good. You gotta make sure to keep that on somebody. Yeah. And then that's when we start using acrobatics, because we only have 3 acrobatics. Yeah, okay. So we do have quite a bit of fervor. Because we have also got the reaway section, that's good for that. That is, late stage power, but it's still a solid. What I'm looking for is just power. So Cecil isn't as good because we can't use firm builds again. And then here, since we don't have any power pages that we're going to do as much, still doing the analysis because we can. But then we're starting to do the burn. Also because we can. Don't have any more recovery. Don't want to put this one on this one because we want that one to be someone that's... Yeah, so we just put Yuma and Duke, right? Stigma and that. Yeah, that sounds right. And since we have an extra slot we can do, we can go ahead and put oh, because we don't have enough pages, right? Right, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Load. Fervor. That's our last, and that's probably all the Leo way we can get. Is 4. That's probably all we can get is 4. Sounds right to me. Analysis, Arnold, Burn. We'll do Luna and Hulu. Stick with that. Okay, we don't have any more fervors, right? We got another Cecil and May. We could do more fervors, but that's fine. Paralysis, Arnold, Burn, and we're going to do Children, and Lulu. Shock, Flaming Bat, Passion. We actually need to put a Lulu on someone else, don't we? I don't want to take up Arnold, but we can do that. We can work with that. Okay. Duke, Houses. And then next we check on Bird first. Salvador and Juno. Okay, that's Bird. No, we don't need Juno, Salvador. We just need Rain. Salvador's Crying Child can apply. Crying Child and Lulu on the applications. Salvador and Yuma are the boosters. Guardian because we can. Analysis, Arnold, and then Zulu because we have nothing else. Yeah, that was fine. That seems fine to me. Consta, Burn. Una is kind of pointless without a accompanying or children. So, Zoo, right? That's about the next thing we want to do. I think. I feel like we're missing something here, but I'm not sure. Okay. Is this a good deck? I have no idea. My brain's starting to hurt a little bit, so that's what I do right now. That's what it's going to do for right now. And we'll just focus on health first. Instead of trying to do what I was doing before. We'll just focus on highest health. Okay. Okay, that took a minute, but yeah, I'll just focus on highest health. And highest health is 101. Lowest is 94. Okay. Okay. So now what? We could start on third. I don't know if I want to do that quite yet. Because thirds are probably even, well, I know for a fact that third is really, really strong. So I kind of want to finish off the second tier first. So we don't have any May, Cecil, or we have no May or Cecil. And that is something we may end up getting anyways. That would switch it up, so that may be worth getting some more of those anyways. May and Cecil. Volume. Did I miss something here? Hold up, did I miss something here? Volume 2 wasn't that different. Was Volume 2 different? No, we have to do the staging. I guess we'll figure it out. Okay, yeah, that fight is not honestly that good at all. Nope, they just did not stand a chance at all. Okay, so that was Cecil and May, right? And they both have a potential card I might want to use. One of the gold ones we haven't seen yet. Oh, and we can actually get 3 May. Okay, so we probably really want to. I might end up farming that fight again, I don't know. It's not like it's a hard fight, it's just mildly annoying to have to fight it again, is all. But it would be kind of nice to get all of May's pages, because that one ability of May, it's not as good as the one of Cecil, but we don't have enough cost with acrobatics and fervor and Cecil's, so. But it's still kind of nice, I feel like. Question is, would it be worth I also kind of like paralysis though. Would it be worth it? Whenever the emotion level rises. Now that I'm thinking about it, honestly I'm not completely sure that's worth replacing paralysis. Because my main thing has been making sure the dice rolls are good. Paralysis lowers the opponent's dice roll, which is the entire reason we have acrobatics fervor, is to up ours. So I'm not sure if cost that's quite worth replacing the electric shocks there. Acrobatic shock. Yeah, and I didn't do that on this one, well we couldn't, but fervor, and then they've got which allows us to do more damage. Yeah. So I don't think it is. I'm only going to burn May or Cecil just to see if I can get the Taishinkyo, see if that's worth it. But that third one is gold, isn't it? So it probably isn't, because that's really only 2 dice rolled pretty much. No, you know what? I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Probably isn't worth it. If we had more cost, I would want more May. If we could put more stuff in, I would want more May, but not I'm just going to go see what this thing is here. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to go ahead and go see what this is. Maybe we'll get something better than May.
지친다 지쳐.
푸른 잔향은 대체 무슨 일을 벌이려고 그러는지.
그게 걱정이야? 아, 협회는 뭐라고 보고해야 하나?
어쩌겠어. 우리가 본 그대로 적어야지. 어떻게 할 수 있는 상대가 아니잖아. 우리도 우리지만 이과도 도서관을 조사한다는 후로 소식이 없어. 무슨 일이라도 있나?
다들 정신이 없겠지. 샤오 부장님도 걱정이 많으시겠어. 뭐, 남 걱정할 처지는 아니지만. 정리해야 할 게 있으니 슬슬 들어가자고.
부장님, 실례합니다. 최근 처리한 건들에 대해 말씀드릴 게...
부장님?
미안하군. 잠시 다른 생각을 하는 중이었다. 신경 쓰지 말도록. 보고가 있다고 했지? 무슨 일인가?
포획에 실패한 우누나이 제외. 다른 뒤틀림에 대한 표본은 전문 인원 몇 명이 찾아와 추출한 뒤 V사로 전달할 예정이라고 합니다.
작업 과정은 하루 정도 걸린다고 하고요. 저희는 그때까지 대기입니까?
협회장이나 운영진들에게서 받은 연락은 따로 없으십니까?
일과는 이번 일에 대하여 손을 떼라는 연락을 받긴 했지. 앞으로 도서관과 뒤틀림에 관련한 일은 조금 더 상황을 보거나 하나협회로 인계할 예정이라고 한다.
도시의 별인 도서관을 시간 들여 분석하고 검토할 필요를 느낀 거군요.
그렇다면 이제 이 둥지에서 철수하는 겁니까?
그래. 표본 추출이 끝나는 대로 돌아갈 테니 짐은 미리 싸둬라. 그 전까진 다음에 대비해 각자 재정비한다. 어떤 일을 받을지 모르니 푹 쉬도록.
네, 알겠습니다.
그럼 부장님도 휴식하셔야 하니 저희는 이만.
잠깐. 지금부터 내가 하는 말을 새겨두도록. 일과는 아직 약지와 소지의 항쟁이 한창인 외곽으로 파견할 가능성이 크다. 우리는 특히 소지를 조심해야 하니 투입된다면 다들 명심하는 게 좋을 거야.
알겠습니다.
미리스는 자신을 과시하는 것이 큰 단점이다. 그 점만 유의하면 앞으로도 문제 없을 거고. 추는 이대로 정진하도록. 언젠가 색을 부여받을 수 있는 자질이 있다.
갑자기 무슨 말씀이십니까?
혹시 위에서 다른 보고라도 전달받았습니까?
아니, 아까 말한 것이 전부다. 대신 도서관의 초대장이란 걸 받았지. 책상 위에 보란듯이 놓여 있더군.
그렇다면 조금 전에는
그래, 난 이 시간부로 리우 일과 부장을 그만둘 것이다. 일방적인 협회 탈퇴 및 계약 파기에 의한 불이익은 혼자 감수할 거야.
그게 무슨 말씀이십니까?
너희의 경력은 걱정하지 않아도 된다는 이야기다.
아니, 그 말이 아니지 않습니까?
뒤에 있는 가방에는 내 나름대로 인수인계에 필요한 정보를 모아둔 서류가 있다. 아마 이것으로는 부족할 테지만 지금은 협회 본사로 돌아갈 시간이 없으니 이해하도록. 갑자기 자리를 떠 모두에게 미안한 마음이 크다.
역시 도서관에 가시려는 겁니까? 샤오 부장님답지 않습니다. 섣불리 결정하실 문제가 아니라는 걸 아시지 않습니까? 우선은 협회로 돌아가 정보를 더 모아보는 건 어떻습니까? 분명 도움을 줄 수 있는 게 있을 겁니다.
네 말이 맞다. 답지 않아. 정말 나답지 않아. 답지 않게 처음으로 울어봤지. 난 이런 감정과는 연이 없을 줄 알았다. 로웰이 신신당부하던 게 생각나더군. 서로에게 무슨 일이 생겨도 목숨은 내던지지 말자고. 당연한 이야기라 생각했어. 난 냉정할 줄 알았다. 막상 이런 일이 닥치니 도저히 떨쳐내지 못하는 나 자신이 꼴사나워. 분노, 시련, 절망, 슬픔. 이 감정을 무엇라 확정지을지 모르겠어. 하지만 확신할 수 있는 건 하나 있지. 난 이곳까지 올라오며 수많은 거짓을 봤다. 이 도시에는 진짜처럼 포장한 거짓밖에 없다고 생각했어. 나 또한 그렇게 살았으니. 하지만 노엘에 대한 내 마음은 진짜더군.
부장님의 마음은 이해합니다. 다만 이런 식으로 일을 그만두는 건 여러모로 좋지 않습니다. 협회의 신뢰가 깨지면 후에 사무소를 차려도 이 판에서 배제할 겁니다. 그뿐이겠습니까? 앞으로
그렇다 해도 내가 이 도시에서 이렇게까지 애가 탄 적 있을까? 이별 때문에 가슴 시렸던 적이 있을까? 진심으로 누군가를 그리워하며 울었던 적이 있을까? 로웰 덕분에 이 마음이 진실하다는 걸 알 수 있었다. 그렇기에 이 한 몸 불과 같이 태우는 게 내 삶의 증명일 테지.
어째서 그렇게 당당히 말씀하실 수 있습니까? 로엘 부장님도 당신도.
샤오, 하나만 물어보자. 로엘의 책을 얻은 후에는 어쩔 건데? 그 다음 정도는 생각하고 일을 벌이는 거야?
아니, 내 마음을 관철할 뿐이야.
너 정도 되는 해결사가 이런 상황에서 감정적으로 일을 벌이면 어떻게 보이는지 잘 알잖아. 돌아올 자리가 없길 바라는 거야?
언젠가 내 하늘에도 별이 뜬다 한들 함께할이 없으면 무슨 의미가 있겠나. 난 이미 마음을 굳혔다. 설득당할 생각도 없고.
저희가 따라갈 건 알고 계십니까?
어느 정도.
말리지는 않으십니까?
따라와 주는 편이 책을 얻을 가능성이 커지겠지.
참으로 이기적이십니다. 이런 모습 보인 적 없으신 분께서 이러시면 저희도 어쩔 도리가 없지 않습니까?
강요는 하지 않겠다. 너희도 선택의 자유가 있으니. 하지만 이 못난 나를 따라와 준다면 내 평생 감사히 여기겠다.
내가 지금 뭘 본 거지?
네 말과는 다르게 협회 일과 부장이나 되는 해결사도 저런 감정적인 판단을 하네.
나도 놀랐어. 그 샤오가 눈이 멀어버렸을 줄이야. 확실히 백야 흑주의 빛이 단순히 뒤틀림이나 에고를 발현하는 데만 영향을 준 건 아니군. 여기서 손님들을 보며 느낀 건 뭐랄까, 감정에 솔직해졌다고 해야 하나?
지금까지 본 사실도 그렇고 이해할 수 없는 건 아니야. 너에게 무슨 일이 생긴다면 나도.
뭐? 그 말은 나를... 하지만 난 아직 마음의 준비가...
롤랑, 제발 그런 개소리는 하지 말아줘. 사랑 따위의 감정이 아니라는 건 누구보다 내가 잘 알아.
알고 있어. 나 같은 말동무를 다시 만나는 게 힘들다는 거지?
그래, 너 정도의 친구를 만나기 위해 관계를 쌓는 건 피곤한 일이겠지.
결국 도서관까지 와버렸군요.
지부장께서 노발대발하실 게 눈에 훤히 보입니다.
미안한 마음뿐이다.
별 수 있겠습니까? 저희의 선택인 것을. 이곳에 발을 들인 이상 일부터 확실히 처리하죠.
도서관에서 어느 정도 성과를 내면 정상 참작이 가능할지도 모르고 말입니다.
난 이곳에서 뼈를 묻어도 좋다. 허나 너희는 자신의 목숨을 우선시하도록. 이미 따라와준 너희에게 이런 말을 하는 것도 면목 없음을 안다.
정말 뻔뻔하십니다. 누구도 죽지 않고 귀환하는 것만 생각하죠.
리우에서 잘리면 저희 밥벌이는 책임지시고요.
물론이다.
환영합니다, 손님. 저는 이 도서관의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라입니다.
반갑다고는 못하겠군. 하지만 예의는 지켜야 하니. 내 이름은 샤오. 여기는 춘과 메리스다. 인사해라.
안녕하십니까?
예, 감사합니다.
왜 뜸을 들이십니까? 인지와서 죄책감이라도 드시는 겁니까?
당신들은 알고 있지 않나요? 같은 옷을 입은 손님들이 어떻게 되셨는지.
그렇지.
그런데도 이런 선택을 하셨죠. 누구의 강요도 없었는데 말입니다.
겉뚫린 입이라고 함부로 말씀하십니다.
마치 저희가 죽는 게 당연하다는 것 같군요.
둘 다 그만. 요점이 뭔가?
제가 모르는 인간의 심리에 대한 궁금증일 뿐입니다. 자신에게 닥쳐올 위험을 무릅쓰고서라도 되찾으려는 이유를요. 저는 수도 없이 봤거든요. 대체품을 찾는 이야기를. 그렇기에 목숨보다 소중하다는 말은 이해할 수 없는 부분입니다.
어떻게든 찾으면 대체품이 있을 거란 건가?
그렇습니다. 굳이 더 소중한 목숨을 내던지지 않아도 된다는 뜻이죠.
기계는 모를 테지. 소중한 것으로 인해 뜨겁게 피가 흐르는 느낌을. 어떤 방법을 써서라도 어떤 형태와도 되찾고 싶다는 마음을. 네가 말한 것처럼 가벼이 쓸 수 있는 말이 아니다. 소중하다는 말은 꿈, 희망, 가치관. 인간을 움직이고 살아가게 하는 그 모든 단어. 소중하다는 의미는 이루 말할 수 없을 만큼 거대하지만 단순하지.
하지만 스스로 목숨을 내걸을 이유로서는 부족합니다.
부정할 순 없겠군. 소중한 걸 잃었을 때 이겨내는 방식은 각자 다를 테니.
그럼 당당히 이곳에 들어온 이유는 본인이 더 강하다는 근거 없는 자신감인가요? 아니면 그저 분노에 눈이 머셨거나?
그건 나도 궁금하군. 하지만 내가 안고 있는 이 감정이 분노나 슬픔 따위가 아니란 건 잘 알아.
그렇게 말해도 허망한 삶일 뿐이야. 존재 이유를 위해 스스로 죽음을 자초한다고? 지금이야 자신 있겠지. 자신이 견고하다고 생각하니까. 하지만 생각과는 다른 상황이 눈앞에 펼쳐져도 넌 견고함 그대로일 수 있을까? 내 생각은 아니야. 누구보다 빠르게 무너지겠지. 결국 미약한 희망을 품고 있어도 죽음 앞에서는 부질없어질 뿐. 과연 네 알량한 마음가짐 하나로 상황이 변할까?
지금 저희에게 돌아가라는 경고 따위를 하고 싶은 겁니까?
내게는 너희를 말릴 힘도 권리도 없어.
속을 긁는 건 적당히 하시지. 무시하고 있는 게 분명합니다. 부장님, 그냥 들어갑시다.
그래. 난 이곳에서 로엘의 책을 찾을 수 있다는 희망이 있다. 내가 굳세다고 생각해도 남이 알량하다고 보면 그런 것이겠지. 한심하게 봐도 좋아. 남의 시선 따위야 내가 신경 쓸 일이 아니니. 마음가짐이 상황을 바꾸지 않는다고? 당연하다. 희망이라고 앞이 보일까? 그저 밝기만 한 것일까? 절망하는 것과 비슷할 테지. 앞이 보이지 않아 어떻게 해야 할지, 어디로 가야 할지 모를 거야. 나에게 길을 주는 것도 앞을 밝혀주는 것도 아닌 것이 참으로 닮았구나. 하지만 그 둘을 굳이 단어를 나누어 따로 부르는 건 같으면서도 다름을 의미하지. 옳은 일, 지금 당장 해야 할 일을 마음에 품고 그것을 하려 할 때야 비로소 불가능한 걸 이룬다. 희망은 만질 수 없는 걸 만지고 닿을 수 없는 것에 닿고 볼 수 없는 걸 보게 한다. 네 말 따위에 주저앉지 않아. 물러나지 않아. 솥은 깨뜨렸고 배는 이미 가라앉혔으니. 그러니 우리가 두렵지 않다면 들여보내라.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Alright, warm-up stage complete. Next stage, Xiao, Miri, and Chun. Speed 2. So there is a 2. I think that's the first time we've seen Speed 2 instead of Speed 3. Speed dice slot plus 2. Interesting. That is different from Speed 3, because Speed 3 is plus 1, then you get the second one at number 3. And she's got Fervor, of course. Force of a wildfire on a melee hit with a burn and force of a wildfire status that lasts 2 scenes. If an enemy with force of a wildfire is staggered, inflict all other enemies with burn equal to half the amount of burn that enemy had. So she shares the burn pretty much. Furious fire rending the skies. At the start of the scene, 2 random club pages in hand gain the following effect. While this page is being used, inflict twice as much burn. So she likes setting things on fire. I understand. Hugging fire sitting on brushwood. I know you're missing your betrothed, but you don't have to sit on a brushwood. When targets hit by melee attack from this character take burn damage at the end of the scene they were attacked. They also take stagger damage equal to half of the burn. Frontal Assault, Restore Light, 3 to 9. Violent Flames, when inflicting burn using this combat page this scene, inflict more. 6 to 15. Emotional Turbulence, which we've seen before, which is kind of a nice card, I guess. Fiery Waltz, bit of evasion, 11 to 18 burn. And if they have burn, if it hits, then everybody gets burned. Fervent Emotions. It's got the every 2 emotions gain power thing. That's every 2. Yeah, that's the same. So 11 to 22 or 13 to 23 with some burn. Raging Storm Love, so she has a mass individual, of course. 11 to 27 with some burn, yeah. Raging Storm of Love. They've got the Brushwood Sitting 2, and using a combat page with 1 non-counter. Yeah, singular, we've seen Singular Strike before. Okay, so Miri has 1 less Frontal Assault. And she doesn't have the Violent Flame or... She's mostly got the single point stabs. Draw all copies. Okay, so she's going to be doing a lot of little stabs is what she's doing here. So she's feeding into the burn. Or he's feeding into the burn, I'm sorry. He. 3 to 9, inflict 1 burn. And it's just they keep drawing it. That's what it is. I see. Fiery Waltz, Flaming Dragon Fist. A little bit of shield, mostly the damage 13 to 28 with 6 burn on the hit. That will start hurting fast. Chew, Furious Fire Rending Skies. 2 random combat pages in hand, gaining the effect of inflicting twice as much burn. And they've got the Violent Flame. And 2 Flaming Dragon Fists. Okay, so they're really putting all of their cards on 1 single attack, pretty much, and doing a lot of burn to everybody. So they're trying to set everything on fire. Which I guess if you're attacking a library with books might be a good idea if you don't care about the books being burned. Just burn the light. Alexandria learned that lesson a little too hard. Too soon? Not too soon. Okay.
이건 놔! 아직 끝나지 않았어! 아직!
제발 진정하세요, 부장님.
겁이 나면 혼자 도망치면 될 것을 왜 나까지 끌고 나왔는가?
그 모습 어디서 많이 본 것 같은데.
잘 모르겠어. 뒤틀림인지 애고인지 헷갈려.
한 녀석이 빠르게 끌고 나갔으니까 뭐 못 볼 만도 해.
혼란스러웠던 건가? 이유는 잘 모르겠네. 대체 왜 그런 짓을 한 걸까?
상사를 저렇게까지 위할 줄 몰랐는데 혼자서 도망가는 녀석은 봤어도 같이 살자고 끌고 나가다니. 정작 끌려나간 이는 반드시 이기겠다는 강한 의지가 있었는데 말이야. 다시 도서관에 들어오려나?
글쎄, 늘 그렇듯이 이 앞이 어떻게 될지는 모르겠네.
확실히 봤던 건 뿔이랑 뱀의 비늘 같은 게 돋아났다는 것 정도려나?
중간 과정 같은 걸 거야. 점차 진행 중이었던 거겠지. 뒤틀림인지 아닌지 구분할 수 없는 건 정말 한 끗 차이기 때문이고 저것만으로는 구별하기 힘들어.
그렇다는 건가? 난 그 감정선인가 뭔가 하는 거 감도 안 잡히지만 말이야. 뭘 또 고민하고 있어?
확실하게 답이 나오질 않아서 답답하네. 아무튼 더 지켜봐야 할 것 같아. 아직 그들이 어떻게 됐는지 모르니까.
A Liu Section 1 Fixer. To a leader of the Liu, the most crucial element that can make or break a battle is vigor, not the competence or strength of individuals. With vigor, even the weakest creek can carry heavy rocks like a gale blowing up leaves. Therefore, an excellent leader chooses good fixers and then puts vigor into them. Strength or skill alone will make a good fixer. While those traits do play a role in higher sections, the most important quality is how well the fixer meshes with their leader's combat style. Section 2, the team of May and Cecil, consists of careful and level-headed fixers. They go quite well with Director Noel because of that. Section 1 would clearly be superior in terms of sheer power, but we follow different strategies with pros and cons for each, so a direct comparison won't really tell much about our actual performance in the field. Shun. Right now, Nest L is practically a war zone with all the associations, syndicates, and fixers at each other's throats. On top of that, the distortions are making things worse for associations and the residents of the Nest. According to the report from the towers up above, there are 3 major factions of note currently remaining in the Nest: the Index, R-Core, and the Blue for Liberation, and his group. R-Core seem to be eliminating threats as per request from another wing, similar to what the Liu is doing. The Index appears to be glad to have been guided here by the peace whips. After all, they gladly obeyed the piece of paper telling them to kill every member of the Thumb in the Nest. As a result, pretty much every Thumb crook and syndicate subsidiaries that were in this place are goners. Even the underboss who was supposed to lead them kicked the bucket, so you can guess how it went. makes almost everybody have fervor. Almost everybody's got fervor now, so that's kind of cool. The only one who doesn't, I think, is Brooke. No, Brooke has it too. Does everybody have fervor? Yeah, I think literally everybody has fervor. Fervor seems to be one I really like fervor. It does take, we do have to wait until pretty much the midpoint of the battle, but just guaranteed an extra power period is just nice, because that can be the difference between winning a dice roll and not winning a dice roll. And as long as you win dice rolls, you'll win, right? So, had to rework some of the fire here a little bit, but I think we got it more or less worked out. Okay, so also interesting that that's a different thing, and we could only get Chun because they dragged her away. So that's kind of interesting how they did that. But their health is too low to really do much more with than that, so don't really like any of their pages too much, so still no idea how to record duo works, so we'll just keep with the invitations, I think. We know what this one is. That one's still kind of scary if I'm being honest, so I think we'll wait on that. We may be able to, now that we've got a few better cards, but we still haven't seen these, so we might as well start over here and see what we can do. Gloria, Hubert, and Esther. What will that get us? It's probably going to be an insane fight.
L5123의 네 번째 문. 오른쪽으로 14걸음, 왼쪽으로 23걸음. 계단이 있네. 이 계단은 어디까지 이어진 거지? 소리가 점점 커지고 있어. 밝진 않지만 빛도 보이고. 정말 들어가도 괜찮은 걸까? 들어가는 수밖에 없겠지. 뭐지? 이 거대한 기계 장치들은.
어서 오세요. 어서 오세요. 이곳까지 오느라 지치셨을 텐데. 어서 들어와서 몸이라도 추스리세요.
당신은?
전 이곳의 방직자예요. 오랜만에 이곳에 손님이 찾아오니 무척 반갑네요. 자, 멀뚱히 서 있지 마시고.
방직자?
네, 그렇답니다. 너도 지령의 초대를 받고 온 거죠?
그걸 어떻게?
이곳은 지령의 초대가 아니면 너 같은 사람들이 찾아올 수 없는 곳이거든요. 초대를 받고 이곳에 오는 사람은 정말 드물답니다.
이 장소가 지령과 관련이 있나요?
네, 아주 밀접한 관련이 있죠. 이곳은 지령이 태어나는 곳이니까요.
지령이 태어난다고요?
듣고 싶은 이야기가 많아 보이는 얼굴이네요. 아, 다행이에요. 저도 굉장히 심심했는데. 우선 어디 앉는 게 좋을 것 같아요. 이야기가 길어질 테니까요. 자, 여기 앉으시고. 차가 없어서 미안해요. 따뜻한 물이 안 나와서. 아, 인사가 늦었네요. 이름이 어떻게 되세요? 대행자인가요? 전령인가요? 제 이름은 모이라이랍니다.
잠시만. 하나씩 천천히 말씀하세요. 우선 전 얀 비스모크. 전령이에요. 아직 한 달도 안 됐고요.
얀, 전령이시군요?
네, 말도 안 되는 잔혹한 명령으로 가득한 지령을 전달했어요.
이해합니다. 지령은 잔인하죠. 그 뜻을 헤아리기 힘든 난해함에 죽기도 하고요.
그 때문에 지령을 받은 사람의 원망과 절규를 들어야 했어요. 당신이 그 말도 안 되는 지령을 만든 건가요?
무섭다. 그렇게 보지 말아주세요. 너가 듣고 싶은 대답부터 말해주자면 전 지령의 내용을 만들지 않아요. 이 물레와 배틀을 지킬 뿐이죠.
네? 그럼 지령이 태어난다는 건
이 소리가 들려요? 발끝부터 가슴까지 닿을 울림이 느껴지지 않으시나요?
미세하게 흔들리는 건 느껴져요. 하지만 이게 무슨 상관이라는 거죠? 그저 진동일 뿐인데요.
틀려요. 그런 단순한 진동이 아니랍니다. 이 진동은 바로 도시의 심장 박동이에요. 난수적인 진동수로 떨고 있죠. 이 진동이 추를 움직이면 전 물레를 돌리면서 실을 뽑아요. 말로 설명하면 어렵겠죠? 자, 가까이 와서 보세요. 마침 새로운 지령이 태어나고 있네요. 뽑은 실 위에 추가 흔들리며 의미를 새긴답니다.
의미라뇨? 그냥 난잡한 문이잖아요.
처음에는 그렇게 보일 수 있어요. 이건 도시의 언어니까요. 모르는 게 당연하죠.
도시의 언어? 아직 발견하지 못한 언어가 더 있다는 건가요?
사람들이 쓰는 언어와는 다르죠. 다르고 말고요. 그도 그럴 게 저도 전혀 모르겠는거려. 하지만 곧 저희도 알 수 있을 거예요. 이곳에는 57개의 물레가 있죠. 전 그 물레에서 뽑은 실타래를 배틀에 놓고 찬을 짤 뿐이에요. 조금만 기다려주세요. 됐다. 보세요. 지령이 하나 만들어졌어요.
그럴 리가. 채원에게 삼거리에서 손을 7번 흔드는 사람을 만나면 그자의 집까지 따라가라. 정말 지령이야.
자, 그렇게 멍 때릴 시간 없어요. 이 지령을 전령분께 보내야겠죠? 우선 이 도장을 찍고 어디 보자. N L 다음 N9201 찾았다. N9201 파이프를 찾았어요. 여기에 지령을 말아서 넣는 거예요. 그럼 지령은 파이프를 따라 지상으로 가죠.
이게 지령의 정체라고? 말도 안 돼. 이 물레, 배틀, 파이프까지. 대체 누가 만든 건데?
잘 모르겠네요. 저도 지령을 따라 일을 하게 된 거라서요. 이곳에 선배 방직제가 있긴 했는데 그분도 지령을 받고 다른 곳으로 가버리셨어요.
지령에 의문을 품은 적은 없어?
딱히요. 일 말고 달리 할 것도 없고요.
그냥 마구잡이로 만들어지는 글 따위에 얼마나 많은 사람이 죽은 줄 알아? 여기서 모든 지령이 만들어졌다면 적어도 잔인하지 않게 바꿔줄 수도 있었잖아.
하지만 전 여기서 지령을 만들고 보내라는 지령을 받았는거려. 이 지령을 어기면 전 지령에게 죽을 거예요.
무슨 소리야? 지령은 네가 없으면 보내지지도 않잖아.
다른 둥지 어딘가에 저와 같은 방직자가 또 있으면 어떡해요? 설마 그 많은 도시의 지령을 저 혼자 보낸다고 생각하신 건 아니죠?
대체 그럼 그 지령의 내용은 누가 만들고 있는 건데?
제 생각에는 이 도시 같아요. 아까도 말했지만 실의 문양을 새기는 추는 도시의 진동으로 움직이거든요. 지상에서 바쁘게 움직이는 사람들의 발걸음, 공사 현장의 떨림, 누군가 바닥에 넘어지며 만드는 진동, 비명 소리의 울림. 도시에서 일어나는 모든 일이 모여 진동을 만들고 그 진동은 추를 움직이죠. 지금 우리가 말하는 소리까지도요. 결국 도시 사람은 도시에서 벗어날 수 없는 거예요. 도시 사람이 하는 일은 도시의 일, 도시의 의지를 도시 사람이 대변하고 있는 셈이죠.
우리가 한 모든 잔인한 일이 도시의 의지였다고? 도시는 왜 그렇게 잔인해야만 했는데?
사람들이 잔인하니까요. 도시는 사람이 만들었고 그 사람이란 존재가 잔인하기 때문에 이 도시는 닮을 수밖에 없는 거예요. 날 때부터 그런 존재였으니.
엉망진창이네. 사람이 도시를 만들었는데 지금은 도시가 사람을 조종한다고?
순서가 그리 중요할까요? 중요한 건 우리가 무슨 일을 하든 결국 도시의 일부라는 거죠.
이런 곳에서 태평하게 천을 짤 뿐인 너는 그 천 쪼가리 하나가 얼마나 잔혹한 결과를 부르는지 모르겠지. 그러니까 그런 태평한 소리를 할 수 있는 거고.
그래요. 전 모르는 일이죠. 부여받은 일만 할 뿐이니까요. 하지만 제가 굳이 신경 써야 하는 일일까요? 도시의 의지대로, 도시의 뜻대로. 도시의 의지는 곧 그곳에 사는 사람들의 의지. 아, 그거 아시나요? 도시 사람들이 원해서 만들어진 존재가 있다는 걸. 인간은 주어진 길을 걸어가고 싶어 해요. 선택에 따른 결과와 책임을 지는 게 두려운 거죠. 스스로 걸어가고자 하면 분명 틀린 길로 나아갈 테니까. 굳이 버둥거리며 살아갈 바에야 무언가에 기대고 바라는 삶을 살고자 하는 거예요. 삶의 목적이 없는 사람들이 제 앞길을 열어줄 무언가를 갈구하고 원해서, 혹은 야만과 관음 속에서 평등을 추구하는 사람의 염원으로, 아니면 이 도시가 부족함 없이 살아갔으면 좋겠다는 사람들의 헛된 소망. 신은 그렇게 해서 태어났죠. 사람들의 필요로 인해. 누가 있으라고 해서 그곳에 있을 수도, 누군가 만들어낼 수도, 억압할 수도 없어요. 누구의 탓을 할 수도 없는 거예요. 많은 이들이 도시의 사람이 바라기 때문에, 그렇기에 자신에게 다가올 공포며 행복을 주겠다는 유혹이자 모두의 약속과 소원인 거죠. 지령이 태어난 이유를 이제는 좀 아시겠나요?
맞아. 그래. 나 때문이 아니었어. 내가 지령을 전달하기 때문에 사람들이 잔인한 일을 하는 게 아니야. 끔찍한 일들은 결국 벌어질 일이었던 거지. 당신 말대로 이제 알 것 같아. 도시가, 모든 사람이 원래부터 잔인하기 때문에, 사람은 그런 존재이기 때문에, 그리고 간절히 바라는 것이 있기 때문에, 그것이 깨끗하고 순수한 마음에서 나온 소망이든 욕망에서 우러나온 야망이든 간에 모두가 바란 것에 대한 결과인 거지. 내 손으로 누군가를 죽인 것도, 누군가의 소중한 걸 빼앗은 것도, 그 끔찍한 비명을 들으며 태어난 척 죄악감에 몸을 떨었던 것도 다 날 좀먹는 쓸데없는 감정이었어. 맞아. 작디 작은 내가 어떻게 모든 사람의 염원을 바꿀 수 있겠어? 어떻게 이 흐름을 거스를 수 있겠냐고. 내가 한 일은 도시의 일부, 도시의 의지. 그렇기 때문에 멋대로 지어낸 거짓 지령을 전달하는 것도 결국 내 자유의지가 아닌 도시의 의지였던 거야. 하지만 그건 곧 나의 의지. 도시와 나는, 그리고 이 도시 사람들 전부 하나였던 거네. 당신도 그렇게 생각해?
응? 저요? 걱정 마세요. 잠시만요. 자, 여기요. 도서관의 초대장이에요. 너를 위해 준비했답니다. 어딜 보며 대화를 하셨던 걸까? 아니면 나한테 이야기하는 중이었나? 뭐, 아무튼
stream element
다시 돌아가 볼까요?
said.
제 자리를
Stay moist,
지키기
my
위해.
friends, hydrate.
말이 안 나오는군. 지령의 정체를 보다니.
도시의 신 같은 존재. 그런 건 들어본 적 없는데 말이야.
저 방직자가 말했던 것처럼 저런 존재들이 몇 있는 것 같아. 확실하진 않지만 비슷한 걸 몇 번 본 것 같거든. 이들을 존재라고 해야 할지 잘 모르겠네. 어쨌든 사람들이 팔아서 만들어진 존재라고는 하는데 나도 아는 건 많이 없어.
그렇다면 저 지령이란 것도 목적 없는 삶에 목적을 부여받고 싶어하는 사람들의 영혼이 모여 만들어진 존재가 되는 거겠지. 롤랑, 넌 직접 본 적 있어?
글쎄, 직접 본 것 같긴 한데 뭘 봤는진 모르겠어. 내가 정말로 본 건지도 모르겠고.
그럼 안 본 거나 마찬가지잖아.
그게 자세하게 뭐였는지는 기억이 흐릿하거든. 왠지 별로 떠올리고 싶지도 않지만 별로 좋게 보진 못하나 봐.
사람들의 바람이 모여 만들어진 신이 하는 짓을 보면 좋게 볼 수는 없지. 어떻게든 파멸로 이끄는 것 같잖아. 정말 그들을 위한 게 맞을까? 롤랑, 넌 정말 신이 도시 사람들을 올바른 길로 인도하고 있다고 생각해?
저게 겉보기에는 자기 멋대로 흔들리는 추 따위에 목숨 바치는 것 같이 보이긴 하지. 수많은 종교가 그렇듯 거기에 도신이 뭐니 멋대로 의미를 붙인 거겠고. 결과론적인 해석이나 다름없이 말이야. 방식은 엉망진창이지만 아예 나쁘게 볼 수만도 없는 것 같아. 어쨌든 사람들의 소망은 채워진 거니까 그 결과가 어떻든 간에 말이지. 저 신이라는 존재로 인해 사람들은 공포와 절망을 겪긴 하지만 인간적인 삶으로서 푸짐하게 살아갈 수 있어. 억지로 쥐어진 삶의 목적이라고 해도 없는 것보단 낫잖아. 뭐 생각은 자유 아니겠어. 지령을 끔찍하다고 느끼든 정당하고 필요하다고 느끼든.
맞는 말이야. 어쨌든 개인적인 생각보다는 접대를 준비하는 게 우선이겠지. 이번에도 잘 부탁해. 환영합니다, 손님. 전 이 도서관의 관장이자 사서인. 예, 잘 알고 계시는군요. 그렇군요. 지령에 대한 의무는 없으신가요? 하지만 그럼 본인의 자유의지는 없는 건데 억울하다 느끼진 않나요? 예, 본인이 충분히 만족한다면 다행입니다. 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Alright, I guess this is happening. We've got, I don't even know how to pronounce that, somebody's page, and a couple of hands. It looks like the hands are separate. Okay. Shimmering. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages of hand and deck, and add new pages to hand. The cost becomes 0. If this character's health is at 301 or higher, and the health of all hands are at 30 or lower, merge with the hands. If this character's health falls to 3 or lower, while merged with the hands, separate from the hands at the end of the scene. When separating, purge all status elements and fully recover stature resist. 30 or lower. So they start off at 200. So if I start off hurting hands and they get down to 50 health or 30 health. So if I all but kill them, and this guy is still at 301 or higher, they merge, and then they fall apart when he gets too low. If the character is merged with the hands, or if the character's health is at 300 or lower, use a mass attack at regular intervals. The mass attack is also used if the act goes on for a large number of scenes. Okay. So if he's hurt really badly, he won't be merged anymore. So if I hurt these guys a whole bunch and cause him to merge, he'll start using the mass attack. If I focus on him and just get him to lower attack health, he'll use the mass attack. Okay. Attack. Only used when there's a hand with 31 or more health. Interesting. If target is a hand, give it 3 strength. And that's a bunch of dodging. So does he target the hands and give them dodge? Only used when there is a hand with 31 or more health. If target is a hand, give it 3 protection. It's got the same dodge percentage. Vigil, only used when there's a hand with 31 or more health. The target and any dice clashing with them are not influenced by power gain loss for this scene. Repair. If target is a hand, recover its health by 40. Otherwise, recover target's health by 5. Injure. Bunch of reaction. That's reactionary. Okay, so what you're telling me, pretty much, because I don't see how possibly roll higher than a 20. And if we don't get the evade, then it sticks, right? So if we don't roll a 20 or at least a 20 and they get a 20, the evade will stick. So that's all reactionary dice. And that's only used when the hands are at full health. So what you're telling me pretty much is I have to target the hands, because otherwise you'll use Vigil, Protect, and Attack with deferring stuff if you're targeting the hand with Protection, Strength, and Power equation. Okay, I'm seeing where you're going with this. I am seeing where you're going with this. Repair all, recover health of all other allies by 80. Distorted Blade, and this is their mass summation attack, I'm guessing. I'm guessing that's the attack that they'll start using at regular intervals. Inflict 2 erosion. 18 to 33. So the idea is we have to take care of the hands, because if we don't take care of the hands, they'll probably only use attack, vigil, and repairs, and protect themselves. So it'll be impossible to touch them until the hands are at 31 or less health in order to, but then they'll start using the distorted blade. Interesting boss. I'm seeing what you're doing here. It's okay. Shimmering and then loose are the only skills. Cannot be staggered. Cannot be defeated. So we cannot defeat it. So our only hope is to lower it to 30 to make them stop, but then if this guy does the healing, we will have to start hitting them again. Okay, that's... Okay. Let me see. This is going to be annoying. Giant Fist, deal 5 damage to target if the first one hits. It's got 9 to 17 pierce, a bit of shield, and a bit of reactionary piercing. Compress, shield, 10 to 18, some paralysis and feeble. 30 of fists, 8, 13 to 22 with extra damage if they hit. Baleful Brand, 10 to 18 with some erosion. I don't know what erosion is. It's not telling me. The difference, there is a difference. This one has lock instead of Baleful Brand. 7 to 9 shield. And 12 to invade destroy dice. Okay. Okay, this is going to be interesting. They don't stagger. Slashing is probably a little bad here. But okay, let's see what we can do. Alright, so that is definitely a fight of some kind. I think the idea is, since you can't stagger them, you're really probably better off just trying to slam the hands down pretty much and overwhelm them and hope they don't overwhelm you first. Seems to be the idea there. That is... I don't like that fight. We did manage to get one hand down. Because there is no way to clash with that. There is no way to clash with that. Doesn't seem like. That is definitely a fight. But I feel like I have a better chance of winning that other fight first. And maybe getting some more cards or something to try to make that easier or something. That was fun. Are there any new ones? Don't want to rely on 20 plus charge. Not that most of these again can do much, but I don't know. Okay, so we will temporarily label that one as really, really strong for right now. Let's go and see what happens if we try to fight this one. Except we can't because we need a red mystic. Do we want to try to fight the red mystic again? Not sure we do, at least not yet. So, actually, and we don't have to choose. Okay. That's nice. So, that one was a lot easier though. We can get Book of June fairly easy, so let's do that.
이거 놔! 아직 끝나지 않았어! 아직! 내게 더 들을 이야기는 없다. 죽음이 두렵다면 혼자서 도망쳐.
제가 고작 죽는 것이 두려워 부장님까지 끌고 나왔겠습니까?
그렇다면 이런 짓을 하는 이유가 있을 것 아니냐? 만약 변변치 않은 이유라면 지금 이 행동을 그냥 넘길 순 없을 거다.
부장님, 지금 이 상태로 싸우는 건 개싸움에 불과하다는 걸 부장님도 아시지 않습니까?
비켜! 길을 비켜라. 나는 매우 침착하니.
지금의 부장님은 저 하나도 막아내지 못하십니다. 앞도 안 보고 내달려 칼을 휘두르는 걸 어느 누가 침착하다고 합니까?
어차피 없애야 할 상대들이다. 오히려 두려움에 휘둘리지 않고 굳센 마음으로 칼을 잡는 것이 좋지 않은가?
그럴 상대라고 해도 자신을 잃어버린 칼부림은 의미 없고 유치한 복수가 될 뿐입니다. 적을 상대하는 데 필요한 것이 분노라지만 그 정도가 지나치면 자신에게 돌아오는 독이 됩니다. 분노로 일어서지 말아야 함은 부장님께서 제일 잘 알고 계시지 않았습니까? 칼날이 어디로 향하는지 보지 못한다면 피를 흘리는 건 자신이라고 가르침을 준 사람은 부장님이셨습니다.
내 것을 앗아간 그들에게 보여야 할 마음가짐이란 없다. 뻔뻔하게도 그것과 우리의 목숨을 걸고 내 길을 제안했지. 웃기지도 않는군. 내가 과연 그들에게 보여야 할 예의란 게 있는가?
그렇다고 해도 로웰은 그렇게 대응하지 않았을 거야. 샤워, 제발 정신을 차려.
미리스, 나도 알고 있다. 로웰을 포함한 리우 이과 전원은 도서관이 앗아간 게 아니란 것을. 그들 또한 정당한 대가를 걸고 내기를 했고 패했기 때문에 응당 맞는 대가를 치렀다는 것을 전부 알고 있단 말이다. 하지만 인정할 수 없는 걸 어떡하나? 그것이 온전한 그들의 의지라고 할 수 있는가? 그 결정에서 조금의 압박도 없었겠냔 말이다. 그런 생각이 들 때마다 난 냉정하게 상황 판단을 할 수가 없었다.
춘과 협회원들이 죽어서 그래서 이러는 거야?
그래. 나도 처음에는 내 몸만 지키면 된다고 생각했지. 로웰의 책만 얻을 수 있다면 이 모든 것이 끝나고 불행인열 한들 주변이 어떻든 상관하지 않겠다고 생각했다. 하지만 한 명씩 죽어나가는 걸 보니 생각이 흔들리더군. 내가 정말 옳은 길을 가고 있는가? 정말 오로지 나만 생각하는 게 사람으로서 옳은 일이냔 말이다. 나를 믿고 따르는 이들이 죽었는데 이를 묵인하고 계속 앞을 향해 하는가? 나 하나밖에 모르는 이기적인 마음이 남에게 피해를 주는데 멈춰야 하는 것이 아닐까? 남은 이들이라도 구해야 하는 게 아닌가? 선택을 해야 한다면 어느 쪽의 피해를 감수해야 하는가? 나인가? 너희인가? 미리스, 답해다오. 무엇을 더 중요히 여겨야 할지 난 이제 모르겠구나.
난 그것에 대한 답을 너에게 줄 수 없어. 내가 어떻게 너보다 더 많은 걸 알고 있겠어. 네가 알고 있듯 난 너보다 현명하지 않아. 하지만 샤오, 나를 포함해 너를 따라온 이들은 그 누구의 강요도 받지 않았어. 우리가 믿고 따르는 것에 대체 어떤 압박이 있겠어. 매몰차다고 할 수 있지만 모든 이가 그렇듯 권세를 쫓아왔다면 그 힘이 쇠해졌을 때 떠났겠지. 넌 리우 일과 부장을 그만뒀어. 이제 우리에게 압박을 줄 수 있는 존재도 아니고 우리가 의무적으로 믿고 따라야 하는 존재도 아니야.
너희가 날 믿고 움직일 수 있듯 나도 계속 믿던 걸 따르면 된다는 건가? 향이 좋은 차를 반나절 마신다 한들 그 향이 처음과 같아야 한다는 거겠지.
샤오?
무슨 소리가 들리지 않는가? 이 세상의 것이 아닌 듯한 따뜻하고 아름다운 목소리가.
우리 둘의 소리밖에 안 들리는데 무슨 말을 하는 거야?
뭐? 네 말은 틀려. 아니, 맞을지도 모르지. 내가 이기적이라고? 난 그렇게 생각하지 않아. 인간은 혼자서 살아갈 수 없다. 그렇게 된다면 금방 죽어버리고 말 거야. 다른 누군가가 필요해. 그래, 내가 살려줄 사람. 그리고 내가 길을 쓰고 살아야 하는 이유가 되어줄 사람. 내가 곁에 있음으로써 다른 누군가가 살아갈 수 있고 그 사람이 죽지 않을 수 있음과 동시에 나 역시 죽어서는 안 된다. 너희를 지키며 나 또한 지키는 방법. 내가 죽어서는 안 된다. 나를 챙기는 것이 곧 주위를 챙기는 것. 그러니까 네 말은 맞지 않아. 그런 꼬임에 넘어가지 않아. 그래, 이기적인 마음을 나쁘게 볼 수 없다는 건 이런 의미겠지. 미안하다. 제 감정을 못 이겨 올곧게 이끌지 못했구나. 내게, 그리고 모두에게 사과하는 건 이번이 마지막일 거야. 메리스, 난 당장 어두움으로 앞을 볼 수가 없다. 사실은 두렵고 그렇기에 가끔 잘못된 길로 갈 수 있어. 하지만 굳세게 나아가면 끝내 옳은 길로 갈 수 있겠지. 앞이 안 보이는 거지 길이 없는 것은 아니니.
설마 에고를 발현한 건가?
필립처럼 불완전하지만 에고에 가까운 모습이었어.
혼자서 중얼거리기까지 하던데 누군가와 대화를 하는 것 같았다니까.
우리는 들을 수 없었지만 샤오, 그는 들을 수 있는 목소리.
마치 환상체 같군.
환상체 같다니?
이곳에서 환상체의 힘을 빌릴 때도 무슨 목소리가 들리거든. 그 목소리는 다른 사서가 들을 수 없어. 오직 나에게만 들리지. 어떨 때는 머리가 울릴 정도로 분노에 가득 찬 소리가 들리고 어떨 때는 너무 슬픈 울음소리가 들릴 때도 있고 어쩌다 보니 내가 그 목소리에 동요한다고 해야 하나? 나 역시 속에서 무언가 끓어오르거나 갑자기 머릿속이 차가워지기도 해.
너와 게브라가 듣는 목소리와 저 목소리는 무언가 다른 것 같아.
어떤 점이?
너희가 듣는 목소리는 일방적으로 자기가 하고 싶은 말을 할 뿐이야. 물론 예외도 있겠지만 대부분은 그래. 하지만 샤오와 그 목소리는 대화를 하고 있었어. 듣는 사람이 어떻게 되기를 바라느냐 속삭이고 있는 것 같은 대화였지.
잘 모르겠네. 그 둘이 명확히 다르다는 이유는 아직 없으니. 어쨌든 다른 의미로 괴물 같은 저 녀석을 접대하는 게 먼저겠지. 막막하구만.
Okay, so this is fight 1 of 2. I'm guessing on fight 2, Shao fully turns or something, probably. Shimmering for her force of wildfire. Sitting on brushwood, so she's got the same stuff. Looks like she's got the same cards, at least for what? No, coordinate assault skill is 10. Give strength 2 protection, 2 stagger protection, and random other ally. Okay, well she's only got one other ally, but 9 to 17 damage with shield. That's still up, but like I see. But everything else looks no. Fiery Dragon Slash is new too, isn't it? Okay, that's 8 to 7. Here is Fervor, Brushwood, Strike, yeah, Fervid, Fist, Assault, yeah, he's got the Assault as well. Okay. This shouldn't be too hard. The real question is how hard is she going to be when she turns? We only get one library for it, so.
Stream elements. Set. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
전부 죽었구나. 아무도 남아있지 않아. 이곳에서 너희는 끝까지 나와 함께 싸웠고, 그리고 사라졌지. 혼자 남아있는 모습이 항룡 유해하기에 그지없구나. 어둠밖에 없다. 앞이 보이지 않아. 어디로 나아가야 할까? 발을 내디딜 수 있는 용기는 어디에서 올까? 너희는 대체 무엇을 그리 끝까지 믿었나? 이길 수 있다는 희망, 굳센 지도자, 혹은 책을 얻겠다는 목적. 안타깝게도 지금은 대답을 들을 수가 없구나. 하지만 생을 위해 숨이 잠시 머무르고 다시 돌아가기 위해 흩어지듯 언젠가 다시 너희를 만나 물을 날이 오겠지. 또 너인가? 끈질기게도 말을 거는군. 난 내가 스스로 불러온 절망에 주저앉고 두려워하지 않겠다. 인간이. 그리고 내가 극복하지 못할 건 없어. 참고 견뎌 굳세게 나아가면 최상의 결과에 도래할 것이라 믿고 있다. 정말 순수하게 믿고 있어. 아니야. 그런 것에 주저앉을 필요 없어. 절망이 없다면 희망 또한 필요 없어져. 희망이 있기에 두려움이 생기지만 두려움이 있기에 용기가 존재하고 이 모든 게 없다면 삶이 없다. 살아야 할 이유가 없는 것과 마찬가지니 내가 어떻게 이 생동함을 느끼지 않겠는가? 여전히 난 나를 위해 싸울 것이다. 나를 위해 목숨 바친 동료들을 무시하겠다는 게 아니야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가 여기서 너희 때문에 주저앉는 것이 무시하는 행위일 수도 있지. 네 말은 끝까지 내 마음에 들지 않는군. 홀로 선 나무는 숲을 이룰 수 없다라. 재밌는 이야기야.
Oh, so we get a second floor here. Interesting. I guess I should have saved my key. I could have swore it said only one floor though. Either that did and it switched, or I was hallucinating. I guess we will have our vanguard fight them, because our so-called main team is 3 dead and 2 almost dead. Well, maybe the vanguard can handle it. If not, we can always try again with it switched as well. Maybe. This, shimmering 9 children of the dragon. Dice power +1 just period. That's nice. At the start of the scene, inflict 2 burn on all enemies. Okay, that's how we're rolling. I see. Just burn all the time. Just burn. Interesting how many egos are revolving around burning between her and the other guy. I mean, Pulao. When Pulao is active, all characters are uninfluenced by any effect on power for the scene. Pulao activates on the first scene and activates every 2 scenes. So boosting power is pointless against her. If that's the case, then I'm going to have to rework my passes as well. That's nice. Well, no, not really if we use our backup. Our vanguard, they're more burning as well, yeah. Every scene, use a combat page that deals stagger damage to yourself, but gains strength if it loses in a clash. Stagger resist is not fully recovered even if the character is restored from stagger or an active enemies. Dash, yeah. Take no damage from burn. Fuck. When inflicted with a status element that isn't burned, reduce the amount by half. Okay, so yeah, if we do lose, we're going to have to completely restructure our passives. Oh, that's pleasant. Offensive dice gain 1 power, emotion level 3 or below. She's still got Force of Wildfire and sitting on. This is nice. This is pleasant to see. So what are her cards like? Jiao 2, reactionary only. This page prompts no action because it has no non-counter dice. Prompts no action because it has no non-counter dice. Okay. Draw 2 pages. Most it's just a defense page. Chi Win. Take 10 less damage from burn for this scene. If user has burn, recover 4 health and gain 2 protection next scene. 10 to 18 damage. Inflict burn to each other, but it doesn't matter because she doesn't get hurt by burn. Thanks to Basha. Yeah, let's see. Mass individual, gain 2 strength and turns next scene. 10 to 19. Jimmy, 15 to 28, 2 burn to all enemies. Mass summation, 25 to 30, 8 burns. So yeah, she's trying to make us burn pretty much. Oh yeah, this seems like it's... Oh, and look at that. Injured slash injured. So we would pretty much have to come in here with 1. Or slash stagger. Oh, that's nice. So we would... That being said, if we do have to come back and restructure our entire deck to try to fight her, we could do slash and stagger and focus on bleeding. That could be an option. Bleeding wouldn't be as much because it reduces the amount by half every time when they're afflicted with a status ailment. But that could be an option, I suppose.
비록 혼자여도 밤은 찾아온다. 그리고 새벽이 오지 않는 밤은 없지. 한낮 사라질 별 따위가 떠오르는 태양의 빛을 이길 수 있을까? 각오해라. 오늘 도시의 별 하나가 질 테니.
Yeah, we are not winning this one. We are getting rolled. And half those cards are not even showed in her card deck. What the hell? I guess this is her card deck in addition to her normal card deck or something? I don't know. But we are getting rolled. This is... yeah. Yeah, so we're going to have to completely rework the deck or something there, because that was an absolute owning right there. That was an absolute owning. Maybe we'll get something from Lisa's book as well. That was even worse than the other one. Dang it. Okay. Yeah. Let's see what we can get from here. Because I don't know at this point. Fervid Emotions. All dice gain 1 power. Yeah. Fiery Waltz. Flaming Dragon Fist. Fiery Dragon Slash. 7-11. Burn, not that we burn apparently. Didn't get Lisa's page. Let's try that again. Try to get the page. Here's the page. Fervor and the Brushwood. Characters. Burn the single attack. Will have the burn damage. And the attack is very yeah, I don't know. Section 1, right? Yeah. Director shall like to emphasize something. A mercenary's work is to deceive, to fool the enemy into believing that we are advancing when we defend, to make the enemy believe we will trust him when we strike from above. Feign submission when you raise your claws. We must seem unable when able to attack, that the enemy may grow arrogant. When the enemy is roused, distracted, disturbance, be aware that we ourselves are not subject to such anger. In order to defeat the enemy, we must be roused to anger, to remember that one's emotions must remain a means to indicate the body and not the ends, and to exploit the enemy's wrath with this in mind. Our director may be seized with anger momentarily stray onto inadvisable paths sometimes, but even the whitest jade has a fall. I trust her to set herself back on the right track in no time. So pretty much what I'm getting from that fight is we have to come in with splash damage, and our ability is negating our entire way of building the deck right now, because that one is negating any power use, right? I don't even know what kind of slash. At least we can do this one a bit better than the other, but I guess we do have something like rapid caches, which could be nice. Or by the number of other rapid caches we can. And we would still want the extract fuel, right? So we can keep having the cost down. Problem with rapid caches is it costs so much. We could switch back to multi-name. That would be an option, I suppose. We could try eliminate. Over is not very good. Because we want multiple dice, right? In order to break through. So we want multiple dice that will break through. I don't know how I feel about rapid, because that's not costing a lot. If we have, you know, all three in our hand, then it doesn't, but Eliminate has two. I don't think we have any that are 3 slashes, you know? That'd be the best option, I think, but we do kind of wrong. Once a random page in hand. I don't know how that works precisely. We do have some that are 2 slashes. I don't think we have any that are 3. Because we would have to get her, because especially with that one, as long as we win that one, then we're stun over. And once she does, she gets susceptible to everything. Lemonade is... We would only need it for our main team, because our main team would be... We would have the Vanguard fight the other. That's 10 to 20. We could do it with midnight. delay is 8 to 17. Potentially more if it's got crashes. So maybe eliminate and motivate. 8 to 17. And Bash was the one she took damage from, wasn't it? Pierce was the only one that we really don't want. I think. Which other ones have 2 slash? Other than Brawl. We don't want Brawl because that's switched here. 5 to 12 slash. That's not very good. 6 to 11 with lead. Tempting, but not sure about that. 6 to 10. Burning won't help because she's immune to burn. Burning won't help because she's immune to burn. Sway 6 to... That has some restore light as well. 6 to 14. Use 2 smoke to boost power of all items each by 2. That wouldn't necessarily help because she has that one that indicates power boost. No, that might be too difficult. 7 to 16. No. That could be good if singleton, but that would be too difficult to try to figure out. No, that wouldn't really help. 7 to 14 with lead, but that puts lead on self. We don't
Sparky
want
Cloud
to
is
do that.
Said, "Hello, Happy New Year."
Hello, Sparky. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic existence. It isn't quite the new year for me yet, but happy new year to you. I guess it is for you. We still have about 2 hours left for this year. I'm trying to figure out how best to try to beat this person. We really need to make a slashy deck. Trying to see what best slashy cards we have. Evil could be good, but that would have to make that.
Sparky Cloud is gold. Said, "What you aiming to beat RN?"
The Dragon Lady. The View Section 1 Chief. The one that's pretty much only weak to slash. And I'm trying to figure out what my best slash damage is. So I'm having to restructure my deck because she's impervious to pretty much everything. As well as the burning we were doing, so that's, that's nice. I don't know how familiar you are with that. And it's not like I'm the best at the sword either, so that doesn't help.
Said,
Is it too
"The
loud?
music is too loud, lol."
Is it too loud? How's that? How's that, friend? Is that better? I wasn't sure. It did look like it was a little loud, but I couldn't tell for sure. It's a little hard sometimes to tell, based off of the audio mixer, Thought it was maybe a little loud, but I wasn't sure. I think those may be our best slash attacks. Not really seeing anything else that's better, and as we go further down, it's probably not going to be. Yeah, okay.
Cloud is gold. Said, "That's all right now."
The dragon lady. the section 1 chief for like VOA or whatever that's called. That's the one we're trying to fight right now. The one that's only weak to slash damage, pretty much. I'm having to rework my deck because she's also got that ability that negates power. Roland.
I'm going to beat Roland for the ND time
Roland.
now.
You actually have to fight Roland, or this is my first time playing, so I don't know what that. Okay, so that'll be our best slash damage, I think. Okay, now we've got to rework our passive. Because of that one, the acrobatics and fervor is probably not the best option. We probably still want the electric shocks, because electric shock is just good. But we want to try to focus on slash stagger, I think.
Sparky Cloud is gold. Said. Oops, sorry, spoilers for impurities.
Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, so we want slash. Let's see what we've got. Speed dice with the lowest value. Bamboo had Kim will help. We had that swordplay of the homeland. No, that won't help because we don't need swordplay of the homeland, do we? But we do need the razor strike. And stagger, yeah.
Cloud is gold. Said. BTW, the only good part from Xiao's boss fight is Iron Lotus.
Iron Lotus, huh? That sounds like fun. Okay. Damage. Let's see. Okay, we can do this grade 7 fixer, smashing right there. Since power boost is apparently not good, we could do that. This is way swordsmanship. I think I'll go with this one though. Maybe I should add some bleed in here. Reset. Bleed. What cards do we have for bleed? Power for every 5 stacks on self. Right, open and close wound. That's what I was thinking. Open and twist wound like that. Oh right, you don't have enough of those. Okay. Let's take out this one. And then this one. We'll do that. I think. I might take that out. Wasn't there one that... Yeah, that might be better. Okay. She can't equip anymore besides that. So we'll focus on bleeding her out. We'll focus on bleeding out Shara, I think is what will be the plan. The slashing and bleeding out, I think is what we're going to try to do. See how that works. Good paralysis. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. First thing I should check though is, do we have enough invitations to fight her again? If we have to go farm invitations, okay, we do have enough for one more fight. To at least give this a try. So I don't want this to be our... if we have to go get more books. Yeah. Okay, lead. You. And then we want you, the opening fist. Kim with the razor strike. Minimum offense. Myongist? I don't know what that is, so probably not. Do you think that would help? Is that something I maybe should focus on getting first before we try this? And that's all they can equip anyways, isn't it? Okay. Doop. Now keep that. That's bonus damage, not power. And then lead.
Said, the strongest in Yoda's prowess.
The strongest, and I know who Mayo is. Don't know what you mean by prowess. Open fist wound. Razor strike. Guess we could do battle ready, couldn't we? What else do we have? Oh yeah, Yang with the digging shank. That would probably be a good idea. Oh, and we don't have enough digging shank. Fine. Yang's digging shank is probably a good idea if we're going to try doing bleed, applying additional stats. Doop, and doop, and lead. And go ahead and get the other Yang. I don't have any other Yangs besides that. That is fine. Oh, rupture wound would actually be probably a good idea, right? I'm doing bleed. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Carver of Scars actually sounds like a good idea. But if we did that, we can't do rupture wound with that. That would have to be a whole thing right there. Okay, we'll see how that rolls, I guess. Lead. Take that. And that off. Then Yang, razor digging shank. Open twist wound. We don't have enough. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Okay, I guess that's all we can do for that then. Okay, let's go try this with this then. That first fight isn't hard to get through, so more or less it's not hard to get through. So I won't try to switch them up. We can get through the first part without too much issue. We really have enough for like a few more tries. Sean's the only one we don't have a whole lot of. Okay, let's try this again, I guess. Well, that went even worse, so me, right? I feel like I'm missing some key fundamental understanding of the way the game works sometimes. I feel like I really am sometimes just not understanding something here. On one hand, they want us to do specific damage types because they're injured and won't take damage from you. But at the same time, they don't give us the cards to do that with. I don't know. I just don't know. Okay, so that was this one, right? No, what was this one? My mind's already fuzzy. I feel like we fought it, but no, we haven't fought this one because we need the red mist book before we have to fight the red mist again, so we don't know what that one is yet. Okay, we fought this one, but it has been a minute. This one just seems ridiculous with how enduring she is against damage, so I think I'll go ahead and try red mist again to get the book and see what this is. But as usual, the third tier seems to just be broken as far as the final tier seems to be broken, just like these were when we first came up here, so I don't know.